no reason, just tipping my favorite streamer.
아, 아, 아. 엄마, 아! 오 마이 갓. 오 마이 갓. 오 마이 갓. 어. 아, 와. Guys are suddenly dead. 잠깐만. 뭐지? 아, 미치겠네. Wait, what? 어? 어? 이게 뭐야? 아, 어? 어. 잠깐만. 아, 우와, 우와. 기다려봐. 야, 저쪽이 놀러.
Hi guys. 잠깐만. Joey was causing trouble as usual. 잠깐만. 어이? What? What? Ah. Ah. Life is hard. 와 무슨 코미디 찍는 것도 아니고 무슨 comedy show, guys. 와. Hi everyone, we're back. We're alive. Don't worry. The moment I was about to turn stream on, Joey ran past through underneath. Yeah. And he somehow pulled one of the cables that's connected to my monitor. So then I lost my monitor. And then after that, oh. And so I freaked out because I lost both my I lost one of my monitors. So oh, I thought, why's my face so yellow today? 잠깐만, 뭐지? Somehow the lighting seems more yellow today. Something changed in my setting. So anyways, it was very confusing. I was just shocked. I didn't know what to do. Something changed. I'm trying to figure out how my lighting's changed. Yeah, now it's too yellow, but I didn't change anything. It might be because I'm wearing more dark clothes. So, anyways, we're back. Sorry for the trouble. Today was an interesting day to start with. Joey was being a little troublehead. But actually this weekend I ended up being super sick. It was not a good week. I ended up waking up this morning, or actually I've been having girl issue for the past 2 days. Because it started Friday night, so that's why I couldn't stream Friday night, because I was already so tired from my pain. And then yesterday I was supposed to go to a wedding. I totally missed it because I had to sleep in since I had this really bad migraine. I think it's because I'm losing too much blood in my body right now. So ended up just chilling. I couldn't do anything, so I was like, we'll just chill for today. So if anyone missed me on the day of language stream, sorry guys, I should have let you guys know earlier. But I was like, I can't do anything. I'm going to either kill myself from streaming too much, or I was going to be so furious with you guys. I was going to just be really mad at you. I don't think that's something that we wanted to see from, you know. So I was like, hey, we'll chill. No more, no more. So, I'm still feeling icky. That's why I was a little hesitant on whether or not I should stream today. But since we're not doing anything much, instead of just programming, I was like, oh, I can stream. But yeah, I ended up having this really bad migraine that I just slept all day Saturday and Sunday Korean time. Yeah, and it got worse ever since I got COVID. As in, like, the amount of blood that I'm losing has increased, and I think my body can't handle that. So I was in really bad. I was in really bad situation. Yeah. So, it's awful. Like when I stand up, I get a really bad. I become really lightheaded. No wonder when I was shopping the other day, I suddenly looked up to pick something, and then it started shaking. So I was just so scared that I would like faint. So, that being said, let me go get some water. So anyways, it was really scary because I went to go shopping this weekend. I went grocery shopping because literally I had nothing in my house, and I was picking up this spice which was above here, and it was my first time feeling this, but my head literally went. The spices started revolving. Oh, whoa! Hello, how are you? Thank you for the 12-month sub. Currently 12-month streak. Congrats. Wait, will you do aegyo for us? So here's a little thing. It's not mandatory, but since our chat doesn't like to see me do aegyo, but likes to see chat do aegyo, I was thinking, hey, either you could pay up saying I don't want to do aegyo, or you can come to Discord and do aegyo yourself. A little meme. Hi Coco Loco, how are you? Are there supplements you can take? Oh, I've been taking iron supplements, which I should be taking some right now. Probably no one cares, but I'll be 30 next Friday. Oh, congratulations. Is that why you did 29, John? So you won't forget? Oh my god, my eyes. So yeah, anyways, that being said, I'm a little bit fine. I might not do too long of a stream today since I still feel sick. It might be because I haven't seen the sun in a while. I do go out, but it's been lately more during the nighttime. So instead of maybe, yeah, we haven't done an IRL since like Europe stream, since I've been so lazy. I hate doing IRLs, but good news, guys. The weather in Korea has been better, as in, there's no... No! No! Thank you, Wong, for $50 donation. Thank you, 감사합니다. You have added to my NA trip. Hopefully I'll get to go to California, which that's kind of been decided. Yeah, it's been hectic. Life has been crazy, but thank you for the $50 donation. Is there any... Oh no, I forgot to learn the new twice dance for you. I'll learn that tomorrow since I might... Oh, you're not going to TwitchCon this year? That sucks. But if you ever have a chance to come to my meetup, feel free. That being said, let's do a little. Oh, Jolly, thank you for the resub. Thank you, 감사합니다. Guys, don't forget there is a hype train going on. No, I don't know where I'm having my meetup. It's either LA, but I am going to visit the Bay Area, but it's either LA or San Diego. Maybe. Actually, it'll make more sense to do a meetup in Silicon Valley, cause like, we're a company. But like... So... I wish I could do it there, but it'll take a while for you guys to like drive up there. So, my goal... Hey guys, listen to my goal. My goal is to drive a convertible and let you guys stream. Oh, that's great, John. That'll be cool. Just fly, but I want to drive a convertible. So I want you guys to fund my convertible driving. Beep beep. Yeah, so I'm renting a convertible. So your $50 will be contributed to my twice my NA trip fund. But that being said, let me do a little bit of dancing. What song? What song do you want, Wong? You have a whole selection, which that being said, I should add to my list because I've been learning super fast, and I hope you guys are proud of me because I learned Blackpink new song. I've learned IVE new song. I'm almost there with Twice. I'm gonna do the content of like learning how much I've learned in an hour. I also have Hype Boy. So yeah, yay! It's been fun. That's the only exercise I'm getting though. I should probably be getting more. So I wanted to go practice golf today after stream, but I might not be able to. How much did you pay to rent the car? It should be the convertible for daily was like $150 to $200. TT? Yeah. I hate it when they do that with the dance practice music.
하나, 둘, 댄스 커버.
매일 상상만의 이름과 함께 스마일은 안내 baby 아직 그리 모르는 사이인데 아무거나 걸쳐도 아름다워 거울 속 팬들이 있어하는 패션 쇼 힙합 난 정말 꺾어 내가 먼저 턱 타진 분인걸 매번 타진 분인걸 나나나나나나나 혼돈해가 나오다가 나도 몰래 눈물 날 것 같아 아닌 것 같아 내가 아닌 것 같아 I love you so much
야씨. 아고. 티티. 티티. 아. 이런 내맘 모르고 너무해 너무해. 아이고 힘들어. Life is already hard. I'm having such a hard life right now. It's good exercise. I agree. We've been producing so much music video reaction that I'm actually behind on the editing and everything. So maybe tomorrow I'll do a chill content, but I'll have to see. There's also people just so many new songs come out, so little time. It's been hard trying to do everything, but thank you $9 for $5 donation. Thank you, 감사합니다. We're here for the 8th. Is there a 5-second dance you want to see? Time for an editor intern? Editor intern. I mean, the thing is, what I'm doing is such a tedious job that I feel bad even hiring an editor intern. And if my YouTube was making enough profit for me to hire, then it'll be fine. But or if I can get like funding, you have to think of it like a business. If I don't have any starting money to begin with, you have to do everything all by yourself, right? So that's why I always have to look for angel investors to fund. But that being said, I also have to have some money to live off my own life, as in enjoy content on Lost Ark and like purchase stuff on Lost Ark. Because guess what? I am on my main character for Lost Ark. I've hit 1,500. Be proud of me. So that's why it's been hard. You're deep in the rabbit hole? I know, it's such an addicting game, but honestly, you guys might sound funny about this, but I think this is the one game that I don't mind spending money, because I happen to watch the game director and his story. Wow, it was so cool. It was just so amazing. So if you guys have a chance to listen to the game director's story and like how he got this game all started, there's like, he actually worries about people spending too much money on Avatar, and that he decided to give up 17% of revenue for users to enjoy more content. Can you give me a Korean account? Oh no, can you give me money to buy you a phone card so that, and then like register you as a human being in Korea? Then I'll make you one. I know, and it's just amazing to see. Like, I've been really depressed lately. in terms of like my streaming business, because you know, like you feel very stuck whenever you realize you're not going anywhere. And I know I've like grown a lot for like 2 years, since 2 years ago, but still, you know, like the numbers are always like an issue. So I was like, maybe I should really go find it. And been having that feeling, but oh no. But wait, so how do I get more money?
Our Lost Ark intern fund.
I want to explain how But I wanted to explain to you guys how after seeing his, it might have been also because I've been in my period, and you know how I get very like you know, emotional with my, I think it's because my doctor said that I don't have that much women hormone in my body. So I think during my like magical week season, it seems weird saying that, but during my magical season, I just feel, I think the rush of female hormone in my body, I can't take it emotionally. So something in my brain is like saying, oh my god, you're just getting a rush of like female hormones, and I'm just at this point being like, holy shizzle, it's making me so irritated. So I've been very like, my emotions been a roller coaster. So if I got mad at you for the past couple of days, like, I'm sorry, it's the women issue. And I know a lot of female hate saying that, because it's like, oh my god, are you just saying that to like blame it on female issue that we're having monthly? But I'm like, well, like, there's people like me who actually have that issue, like, and it's very irritating. So sorry for those that I've gotten angry at recently. It's been killing me, and right now it's still killing me. So thank you, Juan, for $100 donation. Is there another dance if you want to see it, or else we'll move on to API? So I mean, like, girls actually feel annoyed that when guys and girls fight, you know how guys are always like, are you at that month? And then the girl is kind of like, are you saying that because like you don't, are you just blaming me? But like, I always have to say that to Mia. Actually, Mia kind of has this like weird thing about like when it's around that time of the month, he can actually like feel it. It's kind of crazy. So don't date someone for longer than a couple of like, you know, years, because they'll know too much about you. So yeah, it's natural biology thing. But wow, even now it's so bad. I'm about to kill someone with a stomach issue. Yeah, they get so angry at you, but they shouldn't, because it's natural human being. And like, it's something that I can't ignore, so it's not fun. So if but you guys can't say that. I don't know, it gets annoying. Only I can say that, but then I will apologize. Instead of you guys saying, hey, Jinri, is it that time of the month? Don't say that. But then like, yeah, I totally understand, but like, I'll apologize. I don't know, life is hard. It's hard to figure out what your life issue is. I don't know how people, yeah. Cramps do suck. It's unfortunate, but like, you can't do anything about it. So, anyways, talking about Lost Ark and how amazing this game is. You guys, for those who've never played Lost Ark, you guys, if you guys have like the energy and like the time, and if you have enough money to lose, like to spend, because this game, it's worth your money to spend on, from the, at least the past director. So because the effort he put in, I imagine it like this, guys. Like, this director spent 10 years with a team trying to develop this amazing game. If you check the graphics and everything, it's crazy. So I think they deserve a little money of like saying, hey, you've done such a great job for 10 years, because I bet the amount of money that they've earned, like right now, it still doesn't match up to how much they've like lost in the 10-year span. So because even like the stories, the character, it's adorable. And I don't know how it is in at least the NA server, but like in the Korean server, they're really chill. Like if you have a question, they'll always answer it for you. So it's kind of like World of Warcraft, if you guys have ever played that game, but like a higher end or higher graphics. And guys, the girls are so hot here. Like you fall in love with them. So, well, Korean people are a lot nicer than NA. Oh really? That sucks. So, oh yeah, the bikini skins were $50. So yeah, I have also spent, because I was playing for the first time and I had no skins and I was so sad. So I was like, I must spend on a bikini skin, but like I didn't know that it was $50. So not the bikini skins, because they came out like this month. Any community for any game is not helpful, really? Oh my god. But the thing is, Holly, if you're gonna buy $50 worth of clothes but not wear them for any places, what's worth, you know, it's not worth anything. But if you buy the skin and wear it inside Lost Ark, people are gonna acknowledge you and they're gonna be like hitting on you. Hey, don't think that this is my only clothes. Or never mind. Don't you see why I always wear this? So I was really deeply thinking about doing Lost Ark stream, but I might do it. I might not. I might create a separate account, but we'll see. I do want to diversify like my stream thingamabobber. So, did you watch the Khan Prague? Ilyakan? So create a female, well, you have to buy the bikini skin, but like it's $50. Yeah, I actually was watching it live. It was pretty good. Yeah, I heard. I hope that at least Lost Ark isn't rude though. I don't know how it is in NA, so. Really? Yeah, it's so good. Like, for those who quit, come back. It's amazing. Like, I can't emphasize how amazing the director is, or who the old director was, because it's not easy for someone in that high level position to admit their mistake and like confront to get everyone to swear at you. But wow, it made me tear up, man. I think it's the hormones, but I was just amazed how he was like, yeah, we've noticed this kind of issue. And like he actually created something because he wanted to do something nice for like Yubi's. Oh my god, I was just like spending the whole time like reading his like life story and like how Lost Ark came this far. It's actually more than 10 years. Of course luck had to do with it because people stopped playing like Maple Story since it was causing, like, they also had some issues. Maple Story was having the stupid issue of like, you know, of like, I don't know, it was like some weird person, or I think the director wasn't very helpful. So then I was like, sorry, I forgot where I was going with the story. But anyways, it's amazing. For those who've never played it, like, come on. It's worth your time. I think you guys will definitely enjoy playing this game. And I wish I could create one in NA, but we'll have to see because I already spent too much on the Korean server. Oh yeah, the patches are gonna be slow, but you just have to wait for it. It'll take time, but it's definitely it's one of the games that I don't mind spending money because the gamer, or at least the director who created this, was more focused on making what users wanted. You lost 6 months. It's okay. I'm going there too. Cause the reason why I'm also slow on editing is after stream I just end up playing Lost Ark. So I have to like promise myself that at least till 6 I'm going to be editing, and then after 6 I'll eat dinner and then play a bit of Lost Ark. But it's been hard because whenever the cards come out, or the wandering trader or whatever his name comes out, then you kind of have to play the game. So actually I have Lost Ark in the background too. Just in case. So Boss spends a lot of money on games. So I think the first game that I spent a lot of money on was Overwatch to buy the skins. So I spent at least like $200-300 on it, which wasn't that much compared to how much I spent on Lost Ark. I mean, like, I didn't spend that much money, but it's been hard. And I play with Mia's friends and they know I'm a streamer, so it's kind of funny because like we were going to go to this like raid, but I already went for my main character, but I needed to go. Holy shizzle, I'm getting lightheaded, sorry. Holy cow. Holy cow. Chat, where are you guys on the screen? Oh my god, and this lightheadedness is kind of scary. Oh, there you go. Hi guys. I have no clue. Holy, 잠깐만. Wow, my brain just went in a circle. Okay, you guys are here. It's not that I have a fever, but I think it's just the amount of blood that I'm losing, guys. So, whenever you guys get a girlfriend and they start losing money, or sorry, they start having a period. What am I saying? Be sure to take. 미치겠네. Holy cow. Oh my god. I think I'm losing my brain. I'm thinking too much about Lost Ark. Yeah, people, Peppoji, if they start losing money, then be sure to break up with them and run away, because they're probably spending it all on Lost Ark. So anyways, let's start learning about the APIs. I'm really excited because you guys gave me really fun APIs to look into. But before we do that, I know people have been talking about Tweety and then talking about doing CPR, but if we don't have, like, the reason why I had to take a break from Tweety was first of all, as someone who's been you know, like PM, basically do a PM role. Ever since I lost my main developer, it's been hard for me to also try to develop, since I don't know much about programming. So I think we're gonna come back to Tweety once I feel comfortable understanding more about Tweety or more about programming in general. So bear with me. We're going to definitely go back and like spice it all up, clean it all up, make it look pretty. But I think that should wait until I feel comfortable understanding the basic line of programming, and at least I should be able to try to do a little bit of front end, even if like we have a couple of back end people, but I also felt bad making you guys do stuff and like making it more like a project. So for next time when we ever go back to Tweety, I'm hoping to do more of like a collaboration of like doing it together instead of making you guys do it for me. So I think the co-ed programming, which that was the initial idea for me to do it, but that never came true, right? So hopefully we'll be able to do that so that you guys can join me on programming. And I know a lot of people might think that that's hectic, but I think if I steer the wheels in a better direction, which that being said, I would require a lot of knowledge about programming so that I can actually be like, hey, can you like, let's try to work on like this sector today and work it together. But if that's not the case, if I can't do that, if I don't have the knowledge to do that, then the boat is going to go like in a rabbit hole and it'll just kind of be all over the place. So just take a nice break for those who worked with Tweety. Don't worry that I haven't forgotten about Tweety, because it's actually my first baby, and I know a lot of people always say if you're having a little issue with programming or if your project doesn't go well, just kind of like throw it away. But it's still my precious baby and I really enjoy the content, but I think we need a little timeout. So for those who are my programming interns, just take a nice break, do your studies, and find other information or backend sources or any data sources about programming that sounds cool, and then tell me some information so that we can probably use it. Oh really, John? That's great, thank you. So basically open source, anyone can contribute. It's been like that, Ron, for like and it's been like that actually, because I mean the initial intention, which I still need to go back, was for anyone who needs like a line or two on their resume, I wanted to give them an opportunity for this project to be in their resume. But I've been not working hard. So I think what I did last week, where we diagnosed a website and tried to figure out what they use and what kind of maybe APIs they might have used, or what APIs that they own would be very interesting. So we done a little bit about what did we do last week? What was the company? The finding housing company. So I think if we still we have to benchmark other companies to see what they've done, and then we'll like incorporate that into our thing. It'll be fun. And then I'll take a baby step on learning APIs and React Native. I know there's only like videos about React Native, but I'm hoping to find something that we can like try together, like the one we did for Python. And then if we can get that started, I think it'll be fun for everyone to do like, you know, study Python, React together, and then maybe React Native together. And then I'll finish my website. And then after I finish my website, I'll work on my Tweety, because the website is much easier than Tweety. But before we go working on my website, since it's already created by React, I wanted to take a chance to diagnose how my website was created, because the initial creation, it was actually done by chat, which is great, but because it's been done by like an intern, I don't know how to do it. Yeah, so I'll learn the standard React, and then I'll also learn React Native. And then maybe if Jinri is kind of crazy, we'll try to convert Tweety into React or React Native so that we'll have a framework and we'll have a chance for, you know, like people to say, hey, you know, you guys can work on React. But that's kind of like my future goal about my programming stream. I know it's nothing much we could put on YouTube, and I know we talked about working on coins, but I think we kind of have to wrap up a lot of projects that we've done before to move on to new projects instead of kind of letting it go. So I'll hopefully get to finish my website so that it'll be live and people are gonna see it. So I've been doing a lot of researching about what people have been doing, so bear with me. We're going baby steps. I know a lot of programming interns kind of had to leave since they noticed that. Really? Okay, that's great. But hopefully we'll get to see a nice ending to the project, or at least it'll be out there. And what I really wanted to do, at least during TwitchCon, was to introduce Tweety to a lot of people, but because if I go there, people are going to ask me what I do, and I'll just say I'm a programming streamer, and hopefully we'll get to meet like Twitch workers and see their thoughts. Hopefully, which would be really cool to do. But yeah, that would be really cool, because I think also Chat and we both need some inspiration and a lot of like love to fire up that energy of doing it more, or having it more hands-on. So I'll try to find people. I'll be more active this TwitchCon and hopefully get Tweety more out there. I was a lot shyer during Europe trip because, first of all, I'm a newbie. Like, there's so many big streamers there that I felt very shy about it. But hopefully during San Diego, I'll act more like a businesswoman and walk around. So it'll be better. But anyways, thank you guys for listening to my little speech. I'm shy. Actually, the fact, if it was a normal, I feel bad saying this, but if it was like a normal honestly, if it was a conference, if it was a normal conference, I would have felt fine. But it's because like I don't have the confidence in my area, in my content, that people are going to find it interesting. Cause yeah, so that I feel shy about it. Truth to be told, the reason why I can't be like, hey guys, you know, is because I'm shy. It makes me shy. So yeah, I just have to feel more confidence in my field, but that wasn't true. But anyways, today we'll digest. Really? Do you think people will find it interesting? And like, it's like I'm either or. I'm not really like a K-pop dancer, nor a programmer. That's why, because I don't have the confidence. Like, if someone were to tell me, can you write a website for me, I can't do it. Or even like, can you diagnose what's going on with this? I don't know. And like, people always say, are you a trader? Like, what do you trade? And like, talk about all the trading things. That I'm like, I don't know. Like, I just like to talk about businesses. And I'm actually like more of a business streamer, not like a stock trading streamer. So that's why I was like, should I do trading on stream? But if I start trading on stream, then it's, I don't know. I'm having my syndrome coming out, imposter syndrome. So I've lost a lot of confidence in myself, which is bad. So if anyone is having the same issue, don't. Yeah. Time to do Among Us because of that? Maybe. Oh, really? You got a new job? Anyways, let's start figuring out what type of... So is there any websites that you guys want to look into specifically? Oh, nice. Any websites that interested you? And can we keep putting a timestamp on this content where I like look into what each website is made? Cause I was hoping to put that on YouTube if I like can focus more on editing, but we'll have to see. But yeah, any websites that we should diagnose? Why is there like follower? Thanks for the follow, by the way. If not, I'll just pick a random one. What website did I find very amazed at? What's a really cool website? Actually, I wanna digest this website then. What is that? I actually found a different one, but Huh? Okay guys, are you guys ready? Okay. Hi everyone. Hi everyone! Today we're going to try to digest. Can I use the word digest here? What? You're joking, really? That's a legit thing? Yeah, actually, even some of the Lost Ark site, it's crazy. Whoa. What is this? Wow. Actually, when I was young, I really wanted to work in Blizzard because it's such a nice website, or it's such a nice, it used to be a very nice computer game related stuff, etc, but anyways. Yeah. Also, what I liked about op.gg is that they have the overlays, which is really cool. So when you play League of Legends and you have the overlays, they actually, have you guys who use the overlays for op.gg? Oh, is it add-on, not overlay? Add-on? It's so good. It's so cool. So if you guys have never tried the add-on for the League of Legends one, yeah, we saw a division out there. Maybe we should do op.gg. I'll have to think. But mine's in Korean. Okay, are you guys ready? Before we go, I go get some more water, and then I'm gonna take some meds, and then we'll get started. 야, 나 그대로지 않아? 귀요미! 야, 2years라고 하니까 나 너무 늙어 보인다. I sound so old. stop smoking. That life is a disaster. Must be in a battle. What do you think they will fight with? 뭘로 싸울 것 같아? 총? Gun? Knife?
They're more.
Oh shit.
Oh shoot. What?
I hate that buzzer. Okay, so hi everyone. Today we are going to digest, diagnose, figure out what each website is using slash made out of. So let's get started. For today's website, we are looking at, drum roll please. Taking a while to figure out. We are not doing index, which we did, but today is coding. And we are looking at FinViz. Wait. Give me a second. So we are looking at FinViz. Hooray! So for those who don't know what FinViz is, it's a website to visualize financial stuff. So obviously stock, right? So yeah, it's pretty old school, but I wanted to see where they were getting the data from, because what's really interesting about this is, honestly, this design is very kind of 안녕하세요, right? This is like, what? How are you still like looking at this type of design? But what's really cool about FinViz is that when you put your cursor above, it gives you kind of like the stock prices of today. It's not a live moving graph, but still I think it's very interesting. Financial people probably love this kind of UI. Oh my god. People get upset if you change UI. Really? And what's really cool about the financial this website is that when you click on this map, it shows you based on the different categories of how the stock is doing in this weird boxes. I don't know why they set the boxes like this, but it's kind of interesting. So I guess not only does it map in a boxes, but it can also show in bubbles. So they do it depending on the bottom line, the sector to the changes. So for example, Fang, which is, what is Fang? Oh, this done like more than 4% change. And then obviously CLT minus 8%. So let's look into what UI and how their UI UX is made of, and how they are keeping the back end, the data behind it. So let's get more into it. So let's start off at the homepage. I know we talked about this site kind of looking like what did you guys say this? Very flat. So honestly, we have both financial people and programming people on my channel. How do you guys, as a financial trader, what do you guys think of this website just in general? Like, do you guys like it? Is it simple? Can you find everything you need in a simple touch or everything? The questions that I'm asking is normally asked as actually a PM, because we have to identify the users and see if the users are enjoying this kind of layout. So if you guys wanna answer that question while I put some lips on, because I look very sick. Oh, sorry. Ah, thank you, Tenga. Wait. If you use a UI, a lot of it becomes second nature when to look for stuff, and changing it messes that up. Oh yeah, that's true. I hope I'm healthy too. So with one look, it hurts my eyes. Yeah. So unfortunately, actually, it's such a simple UI UX that honestly, for someone who likes to try new things, or who's used to who's used to newer website, they might be like, hey, this is too old school. Like, maybe it's too much a weird ticker. Like, honestly, do we need every, like, if you look at the homepage, honestly, do you really need all this information? I think their main page should be more of this map. Honestly, this would be the most simplest website. But do we really need, if you look at the Justy homepage, I don't think they would need all this, but maybe they would like it. I love how they have the major news, so the most popular news out there. They also have time and headlines, so I know you guys are saying it's very simple, but honestly, this is like kind of all over the place for just the main site. This is way too much on the screen. But what you guys are saying, that I understand why you guys are saying it's simple, because there's no ads. It might be because I have maybe an ad blocker, or it might not have like you know, like useless information, a lot of unnecessary like news that has like a huge headline, so when you're trying to look for a certain ticker, you can't find it, blah blah blah. But some of them, maybe do you need all of these tickers on the board? So yeah, depends on what information you're trying to see. That's true. So and one of the questions I have, at least for this website, is how they're getting these data. You know how when you hover over each ticker, it shows the graph and each of the prices specifically. So I'm questioning where they're getting this information, and I don't know what to click on. Cause what you guys are saying, it's really simple. So, oh, it's saying quotes delay 15 minutes for NASDAQ and 20 minutes for NYSE and Amex. And what's do not sell my data? Oh, they have that. So you can actually pay the market data providers to get their data? Really? How are this page making money? NASDAQ. So do we look at NASDAQ API? So I'm looking currently at NASDAQ. There is like alpaca market if you want a cheaper option for small projects. Tons. Oh. Wait, so they don't give you guys APIs for free. They give you have to actually pay for the APIs, for trading APIs. Wow. Wait, but here it's saying you can use this, no? Here's a basic code to get OPEC oil price. Yeah, I forgot if that's how you pronounce it. You can get the same data or XML. Slice and dice the data. Get start date. Sort date. Here, you can sign up for a free API key. 뭐지? So you don't... So isn't this free? A lot of APIs are free? What? Really? You could make a full-blown broker app with it. Ah, really? So they probably paid them for stuff. What? Really? Oh, okay. So they're probably paying NASDAQ, NYSE, and Amex, or they're paying like a third party API, fintech API for it. But I'm not sure how they're making money. I guess maybe ads, but I have ad block on, so I don't see the ads. And the elite, how much is the subscription? Wow. $25. Why is it $24.96 per month? Why? I'll just round it up, man. Oh, and could be selling their user data to third parties. Oh my god. And completely ad-free layouts. So it seems that they also have ads. So they're making money off of ad subscription and maybe selling data. We're not really sure because they do have the do not sell my data tab below. Which can I click on it? Yeah. So I can probably click on this and they won't sell my data, but we're not that bad. What is BB? It's not 25, it's only for $24.90. Yeah. Whoa, so they might be selling, but we're not sure. Hopefully, maybe. Bloomberg. Wow, that's crazy. And that is used extensively by professional traders as well as enthusiastic beginners. So even probably all these companies are using this FinViz. So they have their own subscription for each of them. So Elite actually gives real time. And gives intraday charts, advanced charts, and technical studies, backtests, email alerts, fundamental chart, correlations. What are officers? Statements. Portfolio per user is actually increased by 100. Tickers per portfolio is also 100. Oh, I think subscriptions are the best. So first we got the backend. They must require a big backend, right? FYI, real-time in finance has much stricter meaning in finance because people are very sensitive to even minor delays. Like how sensitive? Like, do they yell at you? Oh. Their backend is probably most likely written in Python and C++. Really? Wait, what was that site that identifies? Always yell at... Why would they always... Oh man, that's crazy. And then I want to see what program they used to develop this. Is there a way? Wait, what was that site that Mark told me? Well, we'll have to. I don't know if I saved that for last time. I don't think I did. Oh shoot. Who remembers the site? Ah, really? How can you tell what site is being created using this? 어떻게 찾을까? Looks like they use .net. Where's the .net? How did you tell? What is Google Tag Manager? So I'm guessing they're using something with Google Tag Manager. JavaScript. False. Go to network. Yes, sir. So we're going to network. We're seeing finviz.com. And header? Come on. Ooh, what the heck? A header. So request URL, we've got we can get the remote address. That's kind of sketchy. This is kind of scary. Powered by ASP.NET. Ooh. Content type, text to HTML. Server is Cloudflare. Oh, we can even get the server. That's crazy. Wait, is this the server? Oh, dude, it's in Korean too. There is probably other tech on the backend, but that website of it at least. Oh. What's CDN? Cloudflare is a proxy. What's a proxy? So the actual server is behind. Content delivery? Global network built for the cloud. So this connects. It helps route static files around the world. Wow. So this is an actual cloud stuff. So we are here looking at X powered by. 아까 어디서 봤지? Here. Yeah, that's what I looked at earlier. What the heck is your name? 라자냐 고쳐드려요? What the heck? They run servers all over, so your browser loads the large files from a nearby server. Ah, ooh. Because this is an international server. So that's what Cloudflare does. Ah, see, Cloudflare is a global network designed to make everything you connect to the internet secure, private, fast, and reliable. Because they're a tech company, they need to ASAP like connect, get information real time. So they're using Cloudflare. But why is it under Cloud tab? also around when this site was built, .net was very popular. When was this site even built? Can you get the date? Wow, this is actually really cool. And then this is the response. Wow, HTML. Doc type, HTML. I can already understand a couple of the HTMLs that's written. JavaScript? Element type is JavaScript? So they're using JavaScript to build this? Do I say that? That sounds weird. Ah, 2000? Really? Wow. Net is actually C#. What? You can only use JavaScript on front end? Ah, so all front end websites are made with using JavaScript? This is cool. Oh, 2007, this is when it was built. Wow, very old website. No wonder the layout is kind of old. Sorry. So the chart are the main use of JS. Most of the site is static. That's what I'm seeing. So don't you think the hover over function would be type of JavaScript? No? Oh, I want to see if they have the code behind it. Aha! Okay. And then that would also relate to when you click on this map, you get this hover over sector. So I wonder if I can find the specific elements about this. So canvas wrapper. Let's see. They have the chart. So I'm guessing it's the whole chart. And then they have the hover function. Wow. What's this? So imagine working for this company. I bet like finding bugs and editing will take a while because it's probably like so long. This is called tooltip. You didn't start to see single page apps like React until post 2010. Most of the site was built on the server and you used a little bit of JS for interactive UIs. So because this is a 2007-year-old built in 2007, no wonder their techniques are very old school. However, I mean, they probably advanced this far for 2022, but look at the bubble. I want to see the bubble. Where's the... So then they have this, I don't know if I should even call this toggle, but I guess click on. They barely redid the site since they just added onto it. Oh, maybe. Then I guess then that's true. So this would be the bubble. So each hover section is also here. I'm getting PTSD trying to edit this would suck. Oh. So it gets the information and writes in the Expeditors International of Washington when you click on it with everything. And then, oh, I wonder where they get this chart though. Oh, it's image too. So do they take like a screenshot and then how do they get this into image form though? Because I can copy and paste this image, but it should be live time, right? So their image should be changing every 15 minutes and it's having a 15-minute delay. But for those who's not subscribed to the Elite, it will just show maybe the day before. Something like this that is very data presentation heavy, server side rendered work just fine. Oh. Headless browser? What is Chrome headless rendering? What? Data to chart to picture. And that is done in the backend? A browser you can run on server to output into picture is called headless rendering. So user Jinri is hovering over hovering a FAANG. The website is getting that information, sending it to the backend, and telling backend to do a headless rendering, which is basically taking a picture of, or is telling the data, hey, make you guys into a graph and then take a picture of it so that we can send it back to Jinri. If you open the picture into the new tab, you should be able to see the URLs. Oh wait, I just did that. So chart2.fin chart. Whoa, and then oh, look here, and you can see maybe the time is in minutes. And then CT, so show it in candlestick. They probably render the picture in the backend and serve the same picture to all users. So then the elite users will get something different because it will be shown real time, right? Nowadays on modern browsers, you could generate that picture in browser off screen canvas. What? And another question is, for the picture it's not real time. Another question is, why would by doing this become heavily cached? What is cached? I think we should learn about cache. So if I were to click on this, but what's really bad is that if I click on it, nothing happens. Oh, do I have to double click on it? Oh. So when I click on, what happens if I just click on it? Nothing happens. Hello. Memory. So this page, there should be a lot of memory. And then now let's look at this. So is this a picture though? So this currently isn't a picture then. They're getting the live time. And how are they doing this grafting with like the different pointers? You can also, they've also, oh. They also have a draw function, but you have to be an elite for it. If you click intraday, they will tell you to pay. Why? That's a live value. A live. Wow. That's crazy. you can clear. So if caching is like you bought a box of cookies in your room, and when you get hungry, you just grab a cookie instead of going to the kitchen? What? Control F5? What just happened? What? Wait, so should I be getting a box of cookies in my room? So it's just save data that I've clicked on is cache. So I have to always clear the... If I clear the cache, a lot of the data that I've clicked on or that I've saved is gone. 내가 만든 cookie. Is that the song that was stuck in your head? Yeah. I just had that song, so I wonder what this graph, this type of thing is made out of. And they also have lines. You could show it in lines. Oh my god, the line looks so disgusting. Yeah, so I kind of understand what you guys mean of this graph or this site being a 2007-year-old cat, and then like, because where I noticed all these type of like, I don't want to say bug because it's not bug, but it just feels like an old website since they have the main on Kindle Advanced. When you click on one of the companies, it automatically loads here. So what I've noticed is that they probably had all of like the simple one, but instead of deleting the simple one, they just added on the advanced and kept that as main. So they're like, you know what I mean? You guys know where I'm going at this? Just say yes. Just nod. Just kidding, don't nod. Maybe I've done a very bad job of explaining what's going through my brain, but it's interesting. Sorry. Anyways, continuing. So these lines is... How is this graph though having all of these lines? I'm not understanding. So this graph is being probably created through backend. When a user clicks on Chevron corporate, they're telling this data team, hey, give me a graph. They give you the graph. How? And they probably, I guess, have a code to draw the lines, specifically in the advanced candles. Trying to see where the coding might occur in this set of data, but I'm not finding it. Lost Ark in Eugene's one? So line is a technical analysis, and it seems like it's already created on this chart. Wait, extended, I'm not following. What's going through my brain? The data is grabbed. The JavaScript grabs a canvas object. Oh, so I can... So, JavaScript grabs a canvas? Like, canvas? Then the JS will draw the canvas using specific algorithms. What is D3JS website? What is this? Oh. So this is a JavaScript library for manipulating documents based on data. D3 helps you bring data to life using HTML, CVG, and CSS. So this is the canvas thingamabobbers. So here it's saying, hey, here's a company I want you to find. Give me graph with all the lines. So they must have their own algorithms on drawing the lines too. So they must, when they're working. But is there an algorithm to even draw the lines? I thought you should draw the lines manually. Okay, I can kind of get this line. They're probably saying, hey, if there is two high endpoint, probably an if statement, right? Two high endpoint, draw from low end to high end. So they do have their own APIs then. Thanks. What? So if I find that part here, 지금 이제 이 웹사이트가 어떻게 개발됐는지 찾아보고 있어요. .NET is all about APIs. Oh. Where can I find it though? Ooh, look. TCF API locator. So they're also locating using an iframe. Wow, hey, I learned this in... Tweety has taught me so much. Oh, I've used iframe before. Well. 이것도 API인가? 아, 여기 봐봐. Wow, look, I found a different API. So this is widget streamsmin.js add-on widget. 딱 tweets는 뭐지? 이건 뭐야? This is also social media platform. So 잠깐만, they had a social media site. Oh, this is the API from Stockwits on the side. Guys! Oh my god, isn't that mind-blowing? Holy cow! No wonder this is also somewhat real-time. Like if I refresh, they'll tell you the current data. What the fudge? This is really cool. Okay. But so it's like Twitter? No wonder it's called Stockwits. Like Twitter. Hey, don't cheat like that, man. I wonder where I can find their API here though. Developers. Haha. Oh. Okay. And then I still want to find the API for... I didn't post the entire... Yeah. So hopefully we can find the pattern for this. So I will look at the graph again. And then... Is this the graph that I'm clicking? Graph. It's here. So it's create a chart grown grid. It makes a grid and then there's a chart, right? And then panel touch action. You can touch. No, you can probably touch. You can't really touch, can you? That's all that they have for this? This one. Oh, so this is the header. This chart vendor. So they're getting from the SRC, the vendors. Ah, like Chevron Corporate, they're getting... Ah, this must be the vendor. The CVX is the vendor, and the main is Chevron Corporation. Ooh, they use their font style as Verdana. Something completely random, sorry. Are we working on what? You don't account for this? Where can I find the API that's using this? How come that's an important information? What? That isn't really important information though, is it? Oh, the font, you guys are saying. I was like, what? They have the ticker. Ah, this is where the ticker goes. Still can't find where the lines are. What is this CSS? I want to know what the CSS is. Style sheet. On air. Grid Templar. Template. Look under network. Why did you tell me that faster, Josh? You wasted my time. Just kidding. Wait, so what am I looking for? Where is it? Oh wait, recording network activity. Perform a request or hit Control R. Oh, you did? Oh. Shush, guys. Hey, stop being on his side. Fetch and click fetch. 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 아, 여긴가? Fetch. Hey, doggy. Are you fetching? Never comparing boss K by Vital again. Now reload. Control R. Oh, look, it fetched an API. Wow. What is volume? What is 5589793? No, blah 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 blah. What is 89135? 잠깐만, is this the price? You're joking. Wait, no, that's not the price. Oh, it is. No, it's not. Maybe it is. 100. Maybe it is. Every ticker is using this API. Wow, cause it's aftermarket. So it's catching this API of $132.59, $132.69, $135.73. Come on, so many. Oh, wait. Oh, and then it creates the line X1 431, Y1 33 600, blah blah blah. Oh, what? Click quote. Where's quote? Quote. And preview tab. Oh! Whoa! Pattern min range, max range 190, 110. 190가 어디 있지? 190. 110. 110 is here. That's this thingy. Pattern master main range in here. And then volume. Volume is here. That's the volume. Oh, it makes it into graph with this data that they're getting using the API. Wow. Wow. I'm so smart, guys. So honestly, I think Twitch should hire me. If they're watching my, hey, Twitch CEO. Actually, screw that. Lost Ark, can you hire me? I'll be good at digesting or diagnosing your stock. Or not stock, your code. Please, what the heck? Screw you, man. Wait, so if I click on this, what's this? Wow. So they're saying they have 700 ticker point value, whatever. Let's open. So let's try to find the line. Line is at 170. And my question is, okay, we know that they're using their own API. Where are they calling it? Is it not located in the code in the front end? Because you should call it in the front end because you want to show it on the front end. No? Oh, look, they have chart width is 991. And then they have the style sheet here. Min height, max height. Overlay module has the thingamabobby. This is making me want to do... Oh, you should. All you have to do is click right on the line, but you can't. That's the thing. It just shows the whole chart. I can't find the line. ¿Dónde está the line? Or where is it even calling the API in this code? Yeah. So I guess then the real question is, where are they calling the canvas? Wait, where's the canvas here? 요건가? Is this the canvas? Outline non-canvas. So they don't want an outline of the canvas. So some of the data, I think some of the coding here are like hidden. JS file? Shouldn't it be written on front end though? Or they must have a different code for the canvas that we can't see. So this must be the line that's calling it. Here. And then here where they're asking for the data test ID must be calling a code to create using a canvas for all the API data. What am I looking for? Where are they calling the API? Hi, Mark. It's in the J. Look in the Chrome under source. What is this? 이거 뭐야? Open file. Control P. Dude, I feel like a hacker. Wait, this is my files? Script? 어디죠? ¿Dónde está script? Source. 겁나 like if I put control like shift P. 와 이거 겁나 무섭다. I'm hacking through this website, guys. Asset? What is this? This is like open source. Hey Anthony, can we get a shout out for Anthony? Script is one of the folders. Why can't I find script? Oh, Ender. What is this? Wow. Oh, it's by Oliver Bryant with help of Matthew Tagg. Created in 2006, guys. 사이트 씻고 뜯고 맛보고 즐기고 진짜 개꿀잼인데 이거? 나 해커 같지 않아요? Wait, I clicked on script one. Isn't this the script one? Don't travel to Missouri? Why? This is right? Okay, iframe which hide selects in IE. Wow. Set up iframe for hiding selects under box over. If cover. What? What? What is going on? Check LMBO. Text. If not text nor type of text, return. So somewhere in here they must have the canvas stuff and everything. What is this? Cookie. 네가 만든 cookie. That song is for programmers. Did you know that the cookie isn't even sexual term or the actual physical cookie? It's a cookie on your server and saying, hey, the cookie that you guys made. It's a nerd joke. Yeah, I just want to see where it's being called or what programming or what line they call the APIs. Cause we already got the network sources of this, so we're learning baby step at a time. Cause I'm a baby. I'm a cookie. This is browser check. Quote. What is quote? PV. But this is mostly talking. I think it is box over. Must be here somewhere. Hide box, fade out, check box. Hide select, show select. Wow. Yeah. Okay. And then wait, I have a question. I just want to check something real quick. If I were to decrease this, so it's actually not mobile friendly, is it? either. Yeah. Cause if I see this on mobile, right? Wow. Or is this? And then if I click weekly, it should change. And then here is where the Cloudflare that we talked about earlier is being added, saying, hey, you know, find it the nearest thingamabobby so that they can receive the website quickly. Okay. Anything else that's really cool other than everything else being static? Let's look into what is this. Wow, this is so old school. Good luck having fun finding the request in the massive amount of yeah, that's why we're not really looking into it. It seems they do use React. How do you know that they're using React though? I feel like Firefox used to show the line number where the request originated in the console. Oh really? So maybe it's easier to use Firefox. This is a scanner for stocks. Ah, wow, this is very old school. Even the design is so old. Wait, so how do you know that they're using React or not? I'm having too much fun looking at this. Oh, really? Oh. So we should blame the boomers? Go back to sources. Yes, sir. There is another finvis towards the bottom. 아, 요거. 아, this? Oh, main. This is TypeScript. No? Wow, crypto tickers. Wait, I worked a little bit of React. I should understand this, Jinri. Oh, here, import as React from React. Color picker. What is color picker? What is TSX file? Hello, Memphis. Try query. Open component. I open component. The color picker. Combo box. Copy to clipboard. 오, 이런 것도 있어. Import copy from copy to clipboard, import React. So they are using React. Import button from button, import. Look at all these imports. Class type, string, text to string, bottom left content, React node. So they are using React. Copy to clipboard is export a function. Wow. TypeScript is TSX. Oh, it's not .ts. What's .ts then? TypeScript React files. And then .ts is TypeScript. Okay, raise of hand. How many people are bugged or annoyed by this being white mode? Light mode, not white mode. Light mode. Raise your hand. Wow. Dude, I read hooks as hookers. Only one? If we have 5 people who are bugged by this being light mode, I will magically change it to dark mode. To my elders out there who are bugged by it, apparently there is a dark reader. What the heck? This is the darkest mode. So this is an add-on that someone told me earlier, saying it'll change it to dark mode. This is as far as the dark mode I can do it. Anyways. Okay, so we know that they're using React and they're using something for the backend that we haven't figured out, but they're also using a thing called Cloudflare, which is to, I guess, help globally figuring out what to get better responses of the website, since it is a finance website, fintech, where you need to get the prices at least somewhat quickly. So if it takes like 20 minutes for it to load from Korea, when when you're in Korea, it's not really worth a good website. So they've done a good job. Some of the designs, like the UI UX, is kind of still old, like this one. I'm kind of surprised that they're using this type of design. I bet there are better designs out there, but it seems that a lot of traders are boomers, so it might be very helpful for them to kind of keep it old school. But definitely it seems that the map function and the bubble function is pretty interesting and pretty high-tech. They do have all these other tabs that are interesting, so definitely check those out. They are using a lot of APIs that actually cost a lot of money. And they are using a stock Twits API, which I found this site. I've never heard about this site, so it's pretty interesting. Might actually sign up for me to see it ASAP so that I can keep up with stock news. So anything else I want to talk about this? Not really. It's pretty self-explanatory how the websites work. It was pretty an easy site for me to look into and figure out what is going on, because other than like the hover over function or some other parts, it is pretty self-explanatory. So this was all for my figuring out how this website works. It is pretty cool. I'm really happy that I got to figure out how this works, and it seems that how they make money off of it was through subscription service and other fun things. So that is all for researching. I hope you guys found it interesting, and there are interesting techniques out there that you could find or use to figure out what this website was made out of, which is cool. So that's all for this, and see you guys next week for this. Bye. I don't know if I want to put this on YouTube yet, because I don't know if I did a good job of figuring out everything, but it was fun. They use interesting things that I've never heard about, so. Oh yeah, and then the canvas thing was really cool. It's amazing what programming can do, like how many things you can do with programming. So I think next week we should really look into op.gg. This is a pretty cool site. I'll change the language to English. But they've come a far way. This is really good site too. So yeah, we'll look at this one next time, and then we'll actually maybe look into their add-ons for the games, which I find it very interesting how it's being connected from the add-ons to the game. So that's for next week, which I forgot to write in my schedule, but I'll do that. For those who aren't gamers, it's where you basically use this. Oh, it was Piggy's birthday. What? So 그래요? So if you want to look up a certain type of like user, you use op.gg. So for instance, you're playing League of Legends and you have this top laner who picked Teemo. You'd be thinking to yourself, what the is he thinking of? Especially if it's your time to if it's your what is it called? Can't think of the word in English right now, but if it's 승급전이 영어로 뭐더라? When it's your last match to become, I don't know, plat 2 and you have a top teamo, so you use op.gg and you go, okay, let's figure out how good this guy is, and if he's like awful, right before the game starts you press alt F4 because you don't lose. The only thing you lose is the time to find a ranked match, but other than that you're just talking to yourself like, we're not gonna play this match for me to drop down to silver 2 or just drop down to platinum, whatever. So that's why you use it. It also tells you what kind of build is the best for you. And what's really good about the add-on for OPGG, we'll talk about it more next week, is that it automatically changes your stats to whatever fits or whatever is most popular, which is really cool. So I think it's a very good website that people needed. So sorry, my mom just got texted me saying she got a CT scan. So anyways, today we're going to learn about APIs, and what I found interesting with the APIs is that we're gonna change the title thing. Yeah, I think it was just her daily checks. But with the APIs, guys, we're going to try 2 things. So this intern, Napcat, are you there? Or Steven gave me some cool APIs for me to check out. By the way, sad news out there, Heroku. Sad news by Scyther. Heroku has decided to discontinue free product plans and delete inactive accounts starting November 28th, 2022. Very sad day. So if you need a backend, you'd probably have to look into other things. How many APIs to learn about? I'm gonna slowly start one at a time. So 파이썬으로만 하고 싶은데. It's a sad day for the programmers out there, since Heroku, for those who aren't programmers, was a free data backend, data website, but I guess they're asking you to pay. Which is unfortunate. A lot of people used it, even we used it too, but unfortunately they say, bye-bye! We don't use it anymore. Was it easy? I still had a hard time using it though. It's still confusing though. So for those who are sad about it, I think you guys should use it on Lost Ark. Before I continue with my story, please play Lost Ark. It is one of the best games out there. If you guys haven't played it, look into it because it's pretty cool. You could make stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna look over it right now to see which one I want to do. So I need to breathe. I'm so tired. Okay, so a couple of the APIs we got. So these are public APIs that one of the chat found. So we could pick something out of here. It seems like they actually have it in order. Wow, look at all these APIs, guys. Anything that comes to your mind? Games? Maybe music. Ooh. Jobs? Ew. Ew, jobs. Vehicles. So with the games, we have Age of Empire, getting resources. Animal Crossings? What? That's crazy. Battle.net, there's Battle.net API. Brawl Star, this is very popular game. Chess. Let's see. Clash of Clans, Clash Royale. Dota 2 has one. Disney? Damn. Player stat, match stats, and ranking for Dota 2. Wow, look at what APIs can do to you. We're reading. Twitch or Reddit? What about Twitch or Reddit? Fortnite stats. I don't know what type of stats it is though. Genshin Impact. And then what was SAAS? Software as service, really? Dude, why is my face over there? Ooh, what's Joke API? Programming, miscellaneous, and dark jokes. That sounds kind of scary. Oh, Magic the Gathering. Isn't this the game Detsy plays? Does he have this? Look! API to get information about Minecraft server. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, sorry. Can I go to the bathroom? I'm having issues. That sounds weird. I'm not having that issues. I'm having female issues right now. So I'll be back.
Thank you guys for the raid. I do a lot of business, but today I'm thinking 원래는 비즈니스 방송인데 봐주세요. 감사합니다.
내려 찍지 못했어. When you are a couple, so guys, next time you guys find a guy, the most sorry, not a guy. When you find a girl, sorry, a girl. Oh my god, sorry, a girl. When you find a girl next time. When you find a girl next time. I mean, of course you guys can date guys. I wanna go to a fair. It sounds pretty cool. Ooh, who played Path of Exile? Monster Hunter. Wait, they don't have Lost Ark. We lost Lost Ark. PUBG. Access in-game PUBG data. And then we also got one for Lost Ark, guys. Don't worry. There is one for Lost Ark. Look at the music one. Music event, music samples, API to receive song information about Ghana? What? Crowdsourced lyric and music knowledge. Wow. List of internet radio station? That's really cool. And then vehicle is Brazilian vehicles and prices. What? That's so cool. Ooh, they actually have a API for Mercedes-Benz. Mercedes-Benz? And then this one was found by Steven, which is Lost Ark API. I don't know if it can connect to the Korean one, but I think it'll be fun. So we could try this today. We'll try the Lost Ark one, guys. But the other one, there was a Clone War. And this is for the website clones that we were talking about. So I guess people made like clone of Airbnb. They have a tutorial and demo on YouTube, Instagram, Netflix, etc, WhatsApp, Discord, YouTube, and then all these other things here. So if you guys are interested in cloning other stuff, this would be a very good website to use. So let's try this. Wow, it's actually also been updated 16 days ago. So who's excited? Scree! SoundCloud API, really? I don't know if that one was good though. Okay, so what Jinri hates to do most is read directions, but if you don't read directions, you don't know what you are going to be doing. So I will listen to order to figure out how API works. Is there any other things that I should know about APIs, like how to work it before I go on with it? Because I feel like this is a big step that I'm taking where I'm not sure about knowing. If it's okay with you guys, I'm gonna lean back. I still have this really bad headache causing this bad migraine right now. So I'm going to lean back a little because I feel like I'm wobbly. So, and I'm drinking water, so don't worry, guys. Wait, does this have... Oh, does the white screen not help? Let's see if I can get a... Yeah. I don't know why I'm having this headache. Okay, this dimming thing is awful. Oh, there you go, guys. Got it. And they do. It wasn't really... This Chrome add-on is really cool. So, let's go. So, this add-on, this API is created by how the hell do you pronounce your name, man? Imachen? Arkensia? Wait, is this the name of the place? And this is actually a live thing, so we'll put a watch on it. We'll put a star on it, guys. So let's read. Welcome. This is actually the website. Arkensia. Whoa! Whoa! 대박이다. Wow. Hazard waters. Gates. Wow. Unknown island. Right click to transit. Whoa, it tells you where the Makoko seeds are. Whoa, so it's like my own map for me. Oh shoot, I don't have it all memorized, but it's getting there, guys. Okay, so let's read about it. Oh, thank you. I was like, what are... Are we Gucci? Okay, so this app is open source. Contributors are highly welcome. Join the Discord. Requirements: this project uses Node.js and MongoDB. So we've never used MongoDB before. You need to set up some environment variables to run the app. A common way is to create an .env file based on template.env. So I copy this and paste it. Copy. I've never tried MongoDB though. So I copy and paste it to... by the way, this is using TypeScript, something that Jinri also never used. And then there are 3 contributors right now for this. Oh, wow, you can sponsor. Their latest version, 0.2020, has been out. So. Really? Okay, so let's get it. Thank you, Jolly. So we're joining the... So do I just... Wait, how should I show this? Let's read it first and then try this. To see if there's anything required. Anything I need to do. Sorry, let me delete some stuff in the background because I want to see if there's anything. Can I just show you how crazy I am about Lost Ark, by the way? Let me show you something funny. Look at all this post about Lost Ark. This is... So this is some of them are my content that I wanted to do. Like the good programming habits, programming bus flow, Stack Overflow, and then all the games. And then I had to do some stream reviews, and then bad habits at companies. And I don't know why we wrote Ben Ho. This is the golfer. We had some stock related stuff. And then everything else is Lost Ark. Lost Ark. This is my other file. And then Mokoko! Oh, this is stream stuff. This is my K-pop reactions that I have to do. Conning paper! 와, 이거 로스트 아크 미친 거 아니야? Oh, shoot. Oh, this is my camera. This changed my lighting, guys. Look at this. I'm brighter. I'm darker. Random side story. Kadon. Chaos Dungeon. This is Padu. And even the background is Mokoko. Actually, my original background was let me see if I can something else, but so anyways, so we should write this in the CMD file, right? What is CP though? The following list shows the variable you need to set. Okay, so Let's do... I don't know how to show this together. So I'll do this. So it's saying I can't use the CP command. Why? Why can't they use the CP command? I wonder if I can create it on... 잠깐만. Maybe I should pull this repository. Use git bash? Why? Copy. CP is copy? Though how come it's not working? What the heck? Did you open it with GitHub? Here. Clone. And then I'm thinking if I do CP or copy the template.emp in Visual Code, it should work. Wait, should I trust the author, guys, or not? Git bash has it? Can I use this though? In order to create for the screenshot file upload to work locally, you need to create a super base account. Wow, so they must have a screenshot separately. I'll trust the author. So I'm thinking if I run the terminal here. Download Git? Okay, let's download Git. Wow, what is Git? Come on, what if we... Does this work? Okay, so we created in his GitHub on my local file though. Now... Can we not do PowerShell? I'm going to try to do copy someone's API or learn how to work an API. So next is... 와, 미치겠는데? So next is that these are the following list. The following list shows the variables you need to set. Database, Discord activity, webhook, URL. So maybe this is for the moderator or activity, blah blah blah. This is for image upload. So it gets you a URL for storage and then public key for storage. Development. From your terminal, you need to install the dependencies. So npm install, then you need to synchronize the Prisma schema with the PostgreSQL data schema. Now you're ready to start the app in development mode. Oh, npm install. Doki 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 doki. Hello? Are you dead? Okay, wait. This version of npm okay, so it's installing. But we got a bunch of errors. Valid OS, Darwin. Valid Ark, any. Actual OS, window. Not supported. Unsupported platform. So we needed Darwin, but I have Windows OS. A complete log of this run can be found in the debug. Why is it creating this error? What is silly install? This sounds kind of funny. Wait, so it's saying it didn't install, guys? Darwin is Mac? Postgres SQL. So it must be a different command that I should be using, right? So weird. Wait, I wonder if we can continue hoping that it did run? So I might have to change. 이게 진짜 어렵네. I'm wondering if there's a section where I should change. I wonder if I should change something in the EMV file. Because it's saying if I'm using Mac and they want... or sorry, if I'm using Windows, sorry, where are you? But didn't it say that I have an error going on? Okay, well, let's try continuing then. And what I also realized is that this isn't really an API that I could code and use, but just an installment. So it's kind of not what I planned, but it's close. We'll try playing around with GitHub. Because this is actually just a product, right? This isn't really an API because they're using the Lost Ark API to create this function that, or create this product that we're just downloading. So it's already causing error. So I'm not able to install this because they want... Then I think we have to search separately. But they have window 있는데? So I'm getting this error. Sorry, this is actually my log. wait. 뭐지? Why isn't mine working? This is telling me that Windows 64 should work. So somewhere in my code it's telling me that Windows 64 isn't working here. So unsupported platform for SF servant가 뭘까? What the heck? Move F servant to optional dependency? Dude, you're asking me to do something crazy. What the heck does that mean? So I should find the F servant. Not servant. F servant. So I'm in this package. Your to dependency. 잠깐만. 이거 어디냐? So it is optional dependency, no? Move 이거 있잖아. It's already in optional. Because it's not in this dependency, so it is optional dependency. Required? But I don't see it in required is different word. So where is required? But it's not. This is Can I just comment it out? Is this not comment? Then let's run npm. Let's try to see if that worked. Still causing the same issue. So it doesn't have to do anything here. And then this is the bug file. Unsupported platform for F. 이게 뭐 어디다 쓰는 거야? Make the if it doesn't work if you edit. It doesn't work if you edit package. Well, we added that to. It's already added. Right? Make the change in package JSON. Cause it's locked. So I have to find this. Unlock the package. 이거밖에 없니? But there's only locked package JSON file. Wait, I wonder cause I didn't press the save button? 잠깐만. What if I save it? Hello, Bendel! Your ID was like, what? Who are you? Thank you for the 26 months. Oh, wow, 26 months. Holy cow. We're trying to... You should play Lost Ark. So I tried saving it this time because this time I didn't save it. But I can't even find a package.json file. So it seems that package locked, it's actually locking my package, so it won't do anything. That being said, I have to edit here is what you guys are saying. But if it's not in here, then what do I do? Yeah, it's VS Code. It is in your project root directory. So how do I do it? Wait, but it's what? Why isn't it not working? Wait, I can just do this. npm i-f doesn't sound like a good idea. Instead, f7. If so, this doesn't work because my f7 isn't in my package.json. I resolved the issue using the command npm to force install force it. Let's try this. Wait, but they say it's not a good idea though. But he's saying Aaron is correct. And it's only OS X only module. You can't install it on Windows. So this... What? But this guy's also saying it's nothing to deal with Darwin or Windows. What if I force download it? Can we do this? Darwin to Windows 64, because we're Windows 64, no? What happens if I force it to work though? Is that a bad idea? What if I forced it and I killed it? Should I not force it, guys? Oops. Where are you guys? It's not a bad idea, but don't work. Delete it? How do I delete it though? Can I delete it? If you temporarily remove... Just delete? Oh, it comes back? So I can't delete it. How come we're already stuck with that issue? 이거 어떻게? So temporary remove remix run dash dev. What is that? Remix? 이거 어디 있어? Change it in package.json file. Okay. Okay. Remix run dev. But they don't have dev here. That's the issue. So this person basically just So don't touch remix? How come we're already stuck? Okay. We can do it. Under dev dependency remix. 요거를 how do I change it? Okay, so let's delete this and see if it works then. Just testing. I value everyone's idea. This is slightly complex setup if you don't know exactly what's going on. Yeah, what is going on? Why are we having this issue? So it's still giving me the same issue. Why? What is okay? Can we first go on? So it's saying, it seems okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's saying, hey, since your computer is Windows and not Mac, then sorry, we only work on Windows. So whoever programmed this used Windows to program it, so it won't work. Is that the correct idea that I'm getting from this? And the worst thing is that this guy put it in they locked it. And they're like, oh sorry, yeah, go get a Mac. And they locked it, so they're like, okay, we can't even change anything. What's WSL? 진짜, why would they be doing this? You know, why you do this to me? Locking is normal? Oh, really? WSL changed Windows Dev Engine and environment to Mac? Wow. I've always changed it vice versa. But it is to prevent changes. I don't know what version of Node I'm working on. It makes building... Oh shoot, I typed it in the wrong area. I'm so sad, guys. I thought I learned enough about this terminal and everything. I was so excited, but I still feel stupid. Why am I so stupid, guys? Is this normal? Can I feel normal about it? Okay. Is that what okay, that makes me feel better. Because I'm not even a programmer and I feel this way, but if programmers feel this way, then I'm happy. So what should we do then? How about we force? Can we try the forcing thing? I found it. npm install force. Using force, I sure hope you know what you're doing. You could revert the change earlier. Oh, I did everything back. Wait, I guess forcing is dangerous. Did you try Wombo? What's Wombo? Guys, what's Wombo? Of course, I do everything ASAP. This is kind of scary because downloading this is taking a while. I haven't watched SpongeBob, so I don't know that joke, guys. I sure hope you know what you're doing. pretty sure it's deleting my Lost Ark account. Don't worry, I'll use the money that I asked for my Europe trip. Or sorry, my NA trip. Look at this one. This one? I'll use it for this. What's the node module meme? Wow. It takes so long. So I guess it's working. Something is being installed, guys. So must be good news. Oh, look at this. The author of Core.js is looking for a job. What the heck? Why? Thank you for using this library. The project needs your help. Please consider. Pay me. PayPal me. Patreon. Open collective. Wow. Import Prisma. Oh. It worked. So I guess forcing it did work. But kinda scary. And now... then you need to synchronize the Prisma schema with the thingamabobby. So we'll download this. What's MPX, guys? Also, guys, recently my computer's been super slow, so I have to probably sooner or later I'll be needing to clean my PC up, which isn't fun. But okay, so now we have an issue. Make sure your database server is running at hostname 5432. So it's not really reaching my data server. How do you make it reach your data server though? But it's at the host name 5432. Make sure your database server. What is my database server? You have host 532. Ah. This should be local. Local host. I just have bad memory. I get so scared when I'm opening my ENV file because I'm used to you guys always saying. Oh. Need to create user thing as .env, not template. What? Donde? What? Why can't I see it? Where? Why can't I see it but you guys can see it? Edit the .env. 아 잠깐만. env. Do I save this? 아 template. 아 rename. 어? So why should I name it? But it's saying file. What? 야씨 미치겠네. 오케이. Oh, sorry. I wanna. Oh. Oh, okay. Where's the env file though? 템플릿 요거밖에 없잖아. Where? 아! 어? I have copied it. Guys, don't forget. Earlier, I copied it. Remember? 잠깐만, sorry. Another headache. Oh. Ooh, my world just went around, guys. Ooh. What is this? What was this saying earlier? Host name? 아, 이렇게. 오케이. That now. It worked. We did it. Okay, we're getting somewhere, guys. Now you're ready to start the app in development mode. So we are ready to start the app. Ah, the previous comment didn't work? I thought it did. No? Look. 잠깐만. What? 잠깐만. Oh, it didn't work. Can't reach the local host. 아따 미치겠네. npm prisma migrate dev didn't work. Environment variable loaded from the .env file, but localhost isn't the right answer. Wait, how do you know if it's running? Hey, are you running? How do you check if we're running or not? Where do I check? I don't remember. Wait, how did we check if it was running or not? 잠깐만, what was I clicking on? Read me. No, it's the same thing. 아 잠깐만. How did we run PostGrid? Yes. Copy paste. But how do you know? How do you run Postgrid SQL though? Are we coding Lost Ark? Oh, sorry, Lost Ark add-on. No, we're testing out someone's thingamabobbers. So if this worked, then MPX. That's the question. How do you know if it's running or not? So I guess it's not running. That's why it keeps giving me this error. Don't you guys think so? No, we have it installed, but I forgot how to run it. And I'm sorry. Wait. So how you check it is check your old documentation, guys. Are you guys ready? Oh, Jinri ran it long time ago when we were doing this. If I opened it, I should know. Of course, cause if we ran Tweety, we should have it. Oh, yeah. Guys, whoa, whoa! Look at the notes. Whoa, whoa. 진짜 감동이다. Now that I read this after doing this, wow. Oh, you cleared Byaku's while watching me? I thought I have it. How do you check window installed? 잠깐만. 잠깐만. 아, 잠깐만. No, I have it. I have it. I definitely have it. Just give me a second. Dude, I have 170 different apps. I need to delete some. Look at all this. Should I probably clear my apps? I don't need this 3D viewer. Let's delete it. What the heck is 3DP chip light? Cloud, Illustrator, Media Coder. This is for my programming. Anaconda. Wow. Apex! Do I need this? I don't think I need this. Let's delete this. Handy Jeep. Oh, balloon! Remove all component. Uninstall. Thank you. BlueStack! Canon Utility EOS, Chrome Remote Desktop Host. I need it. What's Cortana? Cuphead. What? Why do I have Town Game Starter? What the hell is? Sorry guys. I got totally. What is Delfino? Delfino. Oh. Guys, what's Delfino? Delete OBS? Okay, guys. What the heck is this? Epic Game Launcher. What the heck is exit lag version 4? Golax, I need that. I don't think I need. Oh! Oh, then I probably need it. Actually, I don't think I need it. Duo. What is DHTML editing component? VPN for gaming? Really? I don't know. They install a bunch of things when you visit? Yeah, that's why. No wonder my game was so slow, guys. Sorry, guys. We're checking. What are we checking again? Oh, it's kind of mainly my PC though. Wait, can I delete this VPN for gaming? I don't think I need this. Oh! I need it for Lost Ark! Fuck! My Lost Ark? My Lost Ark completely died! What? No! Fucking... What? Wait, let's see if it works. Because I was checking for Dosang. Guys, I'm not playing Lost Ark. See, I'm waiting. Yeah. Just for those, you all. Enichi, Rutera, Ryudia, Shushai. Okay. We don't have one today. Okay. No! Wait! No! Wait, were you guys gone? Wait, what happened? Exit lag. And my Lost Ark also died. What? My stream was off? Yeah, even my Lost Ark ended, so I was so shocked. What? Wait, but my Lost Ark died. Guys, wait, screw. Wait, why did my Lost Ark die? What? Why did my Lost Ark die though? So even my Lost Ark must have used... So I must have been using a VPN for the whole time. This whole time. I didn't know I was using a VPN though. What? Terrible. Wait, but now what I worry is if I need it for Lost Ark and I totally deleted it. Come on. Okay, let's see. What is key sharp? 이건 뭐야? Can I undelete stuff? Baby, don't die, man. I'm focused on coding, guys. 100% focused on coding. Do I need OneDrive? I don't need Microsoft. I can't delete this. I might need this. 맞아. 그러네. I heard these banking stuff is really bad. To your computer. It causes lag. Delete League? Yeah, I don't really play League anymore. I can't play. Oh, Minecraft is here. Node.js. I have Node. Wait, what are we looking for again? Why do we have Microsoft? Oh, we can't even delete this. Wait, why do I have a notification manager? I don't need this, man. Adobe, stop downloading some creepy stuff. Oh, postscript. Oh, we're getting to P. LMN. Oh, OBS. Oh, one no. No one saw anything. Ah, really? OPGG. Oh, Ori. Oh, we should delete Ori. Ori must be taking some space. Overcooked. What's Origin? Path of building community. What the hell is this? Oh! Wait, why don't I have PostGrid? Wait, why are you connecting? Steve? What the heck is people? This is Raid. I don't play Raid anymore, man. Right? This is Raid. Oh, Path. Oh! Oh, screw Raid, man. You don't play that anymore. Oh, we don't have PostGrid SQL? Delete all game. What the heck is Snap Camera? Oh, why don't I have PostGrid SQL? I wonder if that was my US computer though. Yeah, I might need the link again. Oh my god, this is taking so long. Wait, what? When did I have Snap? What? Do not remember this. I had this? Yeah, but this time, oh yeah, the name was in Korean because my US computer name. So I never downloaded PostGrid here? Click. I thought I downloaded it. Oh, what is this? New version. Remind me, skip this version. What the heck is this? No camera input. What? How do you work this? Who's my camera? Live streamer cap. What? You guys, I'm finding new stuff. Snap camera. Back. No camera input. What? Choose camera resolution. Virtual map. Run. Wait, don't run it on my system start. Flip video view. Retouch hotkey. Back. Wait, what if I do this again? Thanks guys for helping me clean my But I don't have camera input. What the heck? What? Why is it not working? 뭐지? What? Oh yeah, I know I don't have a camera. 가상 camera 뭐야? Can you select camera? I selected camera. And then on my camera I selected this. What's OBS virtual cam? Oh, sorry. Hey guys, I'm back. Wait, let's install this and then play around with the camera. What the hell? I hate this stupid installer. Oh, is it complicated? Linux, Mac, not supported. Supported. M64. Cookie preferences. I only like 누구냐? What? New Jeans cookies. 내가 만든 cookie. How do you work this thing though? I wonder if I have to turn off. Stuff. Do you still need BlueStack? I don't know, maybe. Dude, look at this. This is my my character. My Lost Ark character. Customizing. It's so pretty. Oh my god. Lost Ark is such a good game. I know! Oh my god, we look so alike. Oh guys, so can I just how do you work this? I'll work out the snap the camera thing about me. Can I just like brag about my characters while this is done? It's taking me 3 hours? I don't think you need 3 hours to do this, honey. Oh, guys, look! El Gashia. Oh, okay. We have to go to El Gashia for stuff. El Gashia. We've gotten... Dude, cause it's taking me 5 hours to download PostgreSQL SQL. Yeah, they have a Discord channel. Because it gives you an alert, so it's easier. That file name suggests you have 2 copies of the installer. Oh, 그러니까. Oh, and now it's taking me 8 hours. What is this? Going to Korea? 잠깐만. Wait, let me check something. I have to go to El Gashia though. What is Dockers? 기다려봐, guys. Then I should have it, guys. There's no way I don't have it. I worked on Tweety in this house. Oh, did we really need the VPN? You already have one? Okay. Shoot, it's taking AC 중시. How do you cancel it? 취소. Freaking 취소, man. Freaking 취소! Thank you. Look, it was last week. Look at this, right? I have this. What? Oh, I have to upload this video, by the way. What the heck is this? What's going on? Why aren't you opening? No, it's in English. Wait, let me just check because I think Mia's real name might be revealed. Oh, I know why it's taking forever, because stupid Steam is like updating like Apex. Ew. I didn't have it on my program files. D drive? I want it on my D drive. Yeah. What? See, look, I have it in my D drive. What? But why can't I? Did I delete it? Snap, Think Swarm, Twitch Leecher, or okay, Riot, Raid, Node, VS Code, Launcher, Handbrake. What the heck? Vegas, VLC, Runtime, Riot, Program, Node, Microsoft, VS. 어디 있는 거지? What's a binary version? Well, like, we'll try it. Choose a different directory? But it's not there. 아, 참나. Oh, I just made that folder, guys, right? 아, 진짜 진리야. Oh my god. Guys, while that's running, let's go to El Garcia. Why isn't that working though? 어디 go to El Garcia? 어디로 가더라? Look, I installed it 2 years ago. What? What? Where are you even located? 주소. Oh, this is installer. 뭐지? Oh, where is it in El Garcia? El Garcia에 Bellini Sauce Mountain. I have to go to El Garcia separately. So how do you do this though? Why I have PostgreSQL but it's not downloaded? Oh, 진짜 freaking I hate programming. I hate you guys. Just kidding, I don't hate you guys. I just hate programming because it gives me all these errors and I'm so stressed out. I don't know why it's not working. Guys, let's vote. Who wants to see programming versus who wants to see same issue 2 years ago? Don't remind me. Yeah, I think PostgreSQL and I don't have and I don't go along well. What is this for? PostgreSQL. So it's just this. Oh, I don't even know where you're located. So you're in my F file? Why are you in my F file? Hmm? 미치겠네. Guys, anyone know how to download a freaking PostgreSQL? 야, 대박인데? And the thing is, if I want to download it, I can't, because it's saying they have it. Oh. See, I don't wanna download it on my C file, that's the thing. But if that's the only way, then we can't run this because this is running off of Postgres SQL. So I do have to download it. Right? So it shouldn't matter? I just wanna... Okay, so maybe we can download it on just the C drive? 잠깐만. Wait, I have a different question. Ani, it's in my computer! That's the ironic part! I see. It's somewhere, guys, in my computer telling me, hey, Jinri, I have got 7 logo because I had to use it for my, telling me, hey, it's there. I know it's there. But I don't know where it's there. Okay. Yeah, so I guess we have to just download it on my C file. Do I need all of this? Probably need this. Oh wait, do I have to download this as... What? I don't have a super user. Come on. Ah. Wow, what is this magic? Guys, do you think we can finish downloading this all by today? Wow. I never thought this would be this hard. I don't think it's this hard, that's the thing. The ironic part is that it shouldn't be this hard. By the way, I'm gonna get some more while I'll be back, guys. Take a look at how well it's being downloaded. Or the fact that Apple was created might have been the big issue. Can I redeem a beer? Yeah, we do have a beer at home. I think I do need a drink. Let's go. Let me go get my beer, guys. I need a drink, man. Yesterday, I felt so dizzy. I was like, I want to drink, but I can't. But today, I need a drink. Already, this is killing me and getting me a headache. I'm waiting for my beer, man. Give me my beer! Should we just drink and play Lost Ark? Dude, should we do round 2 of World of Warcraft stream, guys? Oh, really? That's okay, I'll get here. Can I share you guys this really cool beer cup? Joining late here, are you familiar with Docker container? No. But can I just show you this really cool beer, like, glass I got? Isn't this pretty? ASMR, ASMR. No, I got this in Korea, guys. So usually for one sip, 9dog, it costs $15, but today it's for free. Oh, I have to show you. ASMR. Fuck! I spilled it on myself. Look at all the foam! Okay. Not a great way to pour beer. Don't pour beer like this, guys. It's slowly getting there. Slowly. Yeah. Actually, it's better to get all the foams out. Cause they say actually if you don't do this, all the bubble is going to be in your stomach, so it can cause you a stomach pain. So they say to get the foam out. Beer tip. But it does take a while to sit back. Guys, when is this going to load? When is it going to load? I will go kill Boak while this thing loads. It's taking forever. I don't know why. Where do I go back to? Oh. 맨날 깨졌어요. 이게 계속 에러 생겨가지고 아쉬워가지고. Guys, beer on me. Cheers. 아따 맛있다. Hey, who wants to watch me kill Moake? I should get some streamers to play this game, and yeah, I haven't gotten the thing, and go for raids with some streamers. I know, doesn't it suck, man? Like, holy cow. You guys want to see how strong boss is? When is this going to download?
웬 데버깅 에러 어커드 Y 에러 낫 어커드 Y.
Why? This is when creating uninstaller 25%. Okay, let's see which one's faster, guys. Oh wait, don't Don't. No! Why did you have to complete it? No! Stack Builder may be used to download and install additional tools. Do I need Stock Builder? 에러 없는 게 사실 무섭다고요? Do you guys think we need stock builders? Stack builders. What happens when you do too many content? Everything gets stuck in your head. I don't think we need it. Okay, so now we downloaded it. And then while that thing is going on, we're going to okay, guys, remind me in 8 minutes I have to kill Moake. Okay, and then now we can run MPX. What the fudge? What? Still not working? Do I have to run it? Wait, how do you run it? Okay, let's read the documentation then. 미치겠네. So we all did this, and then now we should go to PSQL in the SQL shell, and then you'll need to enter what server. What's my local host? You'll need to enter connection detail. 아, 이거 env 파일에 this my server is localhost 5.4 database. What the hell is my database? Guys, what's my database? Oh, port is 5432. What? I hit enter a few times? Ah. Oh look, I only have this much beer! 아, localhost PSQL. No password applied. What's my password? Is that the password I put in earlier? It doesn't show! Oh, it worked! Hey, you're good for streaming, man. Oh, nice. Why would they hide it? Cheers for 1, 2, 3, 4. Now what? Oh, I thought this was mine. 아, 미치겠네. So it worked. Now I run it. Ah, that's... So, I wonder why it's not working, guys. Isn't programming so much fun? Now in EMV, you need to change the user password to your user and password you set? What password did I set? Oh, what's my user? What's my user, guys? Anyone know what my user was? 어떡하지? 이런. Cause I didn't... 이건가?
체험 삶의 현장 개발자가 늘 산발에 환한 표정인 이유.
졸라 빡쳐. 욕을 박을 수밖에 없겠어. 아, 세이브! 오, 아! 다시. 아이씨. 에이, 감타? 오, it's not SQL. 아. 감타 보고? 감타고? 헤이. What? Who's... 이쪽으로. Who's ready for a smoke break? It worked! It finally worked! Now we can do it! Wait, what? Time to kill something in 20 seconds? Why? No! We need to... Wait, where are we? We need to... We just... run it. And ta-da! My mob is popping. Oh, my monster! My monster! Oh, oh, you're a baby, man. Oh, damn, she's hot. 갈망이 세트야? 와. Ooh. Dude, she's strong. She's a baby, man. 와, 그래도 갈망 하나 있네. Guys, look at my setting, man. Look at this. You see my bikini girls? Wait, how long? How many more minutes? Oh, one more minute. We have 1 more minute to stall. Okay, so we have error of E life cycle. This is probably not a problem with npm. It's likely additional logout output above. Hey, why can't we just use their website? Huh? Idiot. 왜 안 되는 거야? What the hell is this? What is this error though? What is life cycle error? How do you know what this error is? Come on, my mob is out. You know? 26 seconds. Hey, should we vote? Chat, interns. Hey, who's up for playing Lost Ark instead of trying this add-on? Guys, with the poll, they took out the bits. Oh no! No! Fucking! I got her! Ah, my throat hurts. Ah. Who said no? 아, 나 진짜 목 아파. 아. Guys, I should stream. Streaming helped me. Get it? 뭐야? Yeah, I have to share it. 어디냐? I know, man. I should have streamed this. Can I share? Actually, 안 되네. So anyways, let's figure this error out. Oh really? Swear to God. Okay, so what is this error? I'm sorry, I'm totally out of focus right now. This is what happens if you've been talking for like 3 hours about this stupid coding. Scroll up? But it's not here. A syntax error. But here it's saying it's not the npm. There's additional logging output above. What's that? 아, okay. GG, I give up. I give up. 모르겠어. I'm not a good programmer. I don't know how to fix this error. 와, 진짜 모르겠다. Holy cow. 아 진짜 모르겠어. So even if we forced it, cause it's window, it's not working, so I can't download it and use it. The best way for me to use this is just through the website. You don't. I hate. 너냐? 아이고. I swear someone is already complaining. See, 14 issues. Can I not pull this and test it on my Windows computer? I tried downloading and tested it, but got stuck during when they gave me an stuck in the first step when since they kept giving me this me an error of F7. Also, so that I forced downloaded it, but then at the end when I wanted to run, it gave me another huge error. In the remix. I think it's probably because I'm using Windows computer. I think DRINAME is Unix CMD, right? Pass the error for the dev to look at. Maybe it would have been easier to convert this to run on a Linux Docker container, but I don't have that set, unfortunately. Here was all the errors I was getting, and it would be great if I could test it on my. You writing that for the dev? I mean, you're not supposed to write that. I was just about to complain. Is this not a good complaining? 안녕, hi. Should I not write this? Will the devs get mad? Oh really? Oh. Hey, for you! But I got my star for Lost Ark, so I'm Gucci. Okay. And I'm drunk, okay. And I'm drunk from Lost Ark. Just kidding, okay, I won't add this. Well, I really like this app though. It tells you where the location for Mokoko seeds were, you know, and then like, I think if it was my own dev, I could save it. But I don't think I can save it. Like, if I do this, and then... Like, let's say I'm going to my favorite island. I have to tell you my favorite island. Tuki! So let's say I go to Tuki Island, right? And then you're gonna load. It takes so long. And then let's say I didn't get the Mokoko seeds for there, or I got Mokoko seeds there. And then I re-log into this site and I look into Tuki-sam. 어디냐? Oh, it does save it. is an issue, guys, right? Save to local storage, even if it's on a website? Because I haven't saved this on my website though. Or it's on a website though. How is it being saved to local? How is this being saved to my local site though? What's the other AP? You can store stuff in browser? Oh, so if I remove cache, then I lose everything of this? 아. 와, 이거 진짜 잘 해놨다. But it only shows you Tuki. Tuki. Ah, Mokoko seeds, right? Well. Mokoko and quests. So it tells you the basic. Come on, I want to see Lost Ark API. Ah. Hey, I got smarter. Remember the first time I started programming? I think I got smarter for 2 years. Unofficial Lost Ark API. Lost Ark Simple API. Is there Lost Ark for Western? How Lost Ark Korea gets cheapest accessory. What? Really? Lost Ark Korean API. Lost Ark Tracker and more. Lost Ark API? Does Lost Ark have API that they give out? How are people getting these local market API stuff? They should make the setup easy enough that a drunk person playing Lost Ark could still do it successfully. Are you targeting me? Yeah, it's not actually window friendly. I needed a Mac. So whoever gets this done on a window, please tell me and see what you guys had to do separately. I was very focused for like the first hour, but I guess it didn't still work. Just install WSL. Ah. Unsent feedback notes. Yeah. Actually, there was a lot of errors that occur, and the fact that you had to download PostgreSQL in the beginning, this still didn't tell me. Korea's Lost Ark market. Oh, hi, Snack! Snack, I saw your face. I didn't know that was you. So people can easily scrape all the listing? Really? Lost Ark market is exposed via website? Really? What about this? Who's? 나도 뭐 개발하고 싶다. I want to create something for Lost Ark. What is Mokoko? Mokoko.co. You can literally browse the Lost Ark market from work? Really? 각 게임이야 진짜. Best game. You only give them. Guys, I have a confession. Are you guys ready? Are you guys listening to me? Interns. Hey, interns. I honestly, tomorrow is a big day. You actually spent 500 on Lost Ark? Oh, I forgot to tell you a funny story about my Lost Ark. So, sorry, it was so 2 days ago, I wanted to go to Byaki's hard, which I need my item level to be 1460. So for those who don't play Lost Ark, basically I wanted to do this really hard raid but my item level wasn't that high, and I didn't have enough items or like the items to level up that high. So I was playing with Mia and Mia's friends, and I was like, damn it, I didn't have any gold at the time. So I was like, damn it, I don't have any gold. And it was really funny because Mia was like, I'll give you like 30k gold, you know. He sent me 30k gold. And then all of a sudden, I think his friends also felt bad. So one of his friends gave me 10k gold with like items that I needed to level up my item. So all of a sudden, I was like, oh my god, thank you so much for 10k gold. That's so nice. And do you guys want me to do a dance? Like as completely like a Lost Ark streamer who like got a big donation. And so his friends started giving me all these gold. And he's like, wow, nice reaction. So I'm waiting for Lost Ark fun, guys. Do it more? Yeah, that's why I was like, hey, perfect streamer. So let's slowly move to the Lost Ark. The Lost Ark needs a 0-2. I know. What was Mia's reaction to that? He just laughed. I don't know his true feelings, but yeah, because I was like, 어머나 세상에 망골드 도네이션을 주다니. 아이고 감사합니다. 80k isn't enough to reach 1,500. I was actually lucky. So I have one that's 1,500 and one that's 1,460. Oh. Yeah, I was doing streamer things outside of stream, but what was unfortunate was that I didn't stream this because it would have been super funny. You guys have been laughing, but like the moments it was kind of sadgy, man. So anyways, let's stop here with the programming stream. I think we've done enough, and we'll slowly, I should be editing, but we'll play some Lost Ark. 아, 나 진짜 로 하고 싶어. 나 어떡하냐. 나 미쳤나봐. I don't want to stream and just play Lost Ark. 아, 미쳤어. Okay, guys, let's play Lost Ark. Where's my game? 여기 있다. Oh shoot, that's huge. $10 lost time arc game. 아, 개웃기는데. Okay, guys, let's. I'm doing this to earn my TwitchCon NA trip money, guys. I haven't been streaming enough to earn my TwitchCon donation, so this is all part of my donation plan, guys. Of course. The fact that I'm drinking isn't helping. I didn't get into this game too much, but I enjoyed the mechanism. Also, Josh, to get into this game, you have to watch the game director's like speech. It's so touching. Like you just fall in love with him. Well, let me like change to comfy clothes. Like I don't feel comfy wearing this. I feel like I need to do programming. Why is my face so yellow today? Do you guys feel the face being super yellow? 왜 이렇게 yellow하지? 얼굴이? It's my shirt? There's no way it should be my shirt though. The light is hitting me. Now it got brighter. 아, 편안. Wow, look how much I made, guys. You guys want to see how strong I am? I'm pretty strong. It's back to blue? Yeah, so I guess it was the background color too that's causing my face to turn yellow. Guys, so how was your day? What'd you guys do? Oh, it's cool tone. Berserker? Oh. The gun class? I know. Oh, yeah, so it was the background color making my face change. So what I do in the morning when there aren't much chat going on is I actually do more this. Ooh. 가자! 나이스. 와! 역시 서포터. Oops. So what I've been doing for the past like days is just doing this. Bard is very annoying. Actually, people say don't ever make your first character Bard or any support because it's really hard. I was doing this. I used all this. Actually, Lost Ark is such a great game to play. When you're streaming and you have nothing to talk about, you just play Lost Ark. Oh. I think so I matched to like I have different settings. Like I actually have different gem or jewelry and stone for when I have to go on stuff. You guys want to see my characters? Look how pretty she is. It's my first baby. Look at this. It's so cute. Yeah, the show last night was really good. And then that's my first baby. This is my second baby. Her name is Mokoko Danyang. Momoko Danyang. Very cutesy. But people said I was gay. Yeah, she doesn't see the sun. How far did I get? I'm finished with the story. I am able to go to Iliakan rehearsal. Yeah, I don't have the motorcycle mount. So. Cheers, guys. I think I'm getting old from playing FPS games now. I used to like playing FPS games, but nowadays I can't do something crazy. And even this is also very crazy. This game is called Lost Ark. 낮술인가요? 아침 술인가요? 낮술이지. 지금 1시 23분이에요. 26분이에요. 아, 요즘 뭐. Oh, look. I got some more gold. Look at my character. This is Momoko Danyang. She's cute. She's so cute. Oh my god. Look at her dance. Oh. Oh. Oh, 떨리고. Actually, when you go to the new map, there's a bunch of specialists doing this, covering Lost Ark dance. I was actually thinking about that, but oh my god, Mia's gonna laugh. He was like, how was your day? Oh, I played Lost Ark on stream. I was like, I thought you don't play games on stream. I was like, well, screw that. I was very addicted. I needed to play some games, right? What's this? Why do I have an alert? Whee! Look at my pony. Isn't she cute? 달려! 달려가. I wanna show you guys this place where the artists, they're dancing. So artists are known to be K-pop dancers. I don't know if they're there today, but there's a section that they dance. And one of Mia's friends became friends with them because they always dance at this area. Find it though. I think it was somewhere here. Oh no, they used to dance right here. It's right here. And they would do this. And what's crazy is that people start like coming. What's fun about Lost Ark is that they become one. Oh wait. Oh, it is. Yes, they have to go to channel 1. You are correct. They're always at channel 1 dancing. See, look at this. I have to match. Da 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 da. 돌리고. 아! 다시. 맞추기 어려워. How do they all have the sombreros? I want that. I missed my chance. Da da. Oh, 돌리고. 착, 돌리고. 착. 머리. Da da da. 돌리고. Ah! Okay, it was when the almost there. I don't know. The timing here is really hard. There we go. Ah! They just leave their computers there. Not funny. 와, 진짜 잘 맞췄다. Close enough. 아니야. K-pop idol style. 이거 차 돌리고 착 돌리고. Well, they have the same avatar though. Isn't that crazy? I want to get this correct. I missed it. And you see them do this all the time. Fucking. Anyways, I thought this was cute. They always do this here, so. Let's do some raid. House gate. 잠깐만, 콩콩인데. It's so good. They're so good. I wonder what they do for their real life. 203 subs. Wow, how much is that? 카단. It's cool. The graphic for Lost Ark is amazing. Like, I don't know how. That's why I say it's not waste of money. Like, honestly, playing other games for me personally was like, okay, well, like, I don't know if they worked hard and like it kind of sucks. But wait, let me turn on the sound. Dude, I don't even know where the sound is coming from now. Dude, what? 뭐지? Guys, by the way, I haven't bought my ticket for for whatchamacallit, my US trip to go visit. Oh, why is the sound not on, guys? What the heck? 뭐지? 어디요? Kill! Yeah, my airplane tickets. Me too, lazy. But it's still the same price. I think I'm going to have to... So the cost is so expensive these days. I have to pay like $2,400. So... I'm gonna probably go next in like 2 weeks. Oh. There you go. Yeah, I'll be going... But I'll probably spend like a week of family time. So... I won't be streaming for a week. Need more money for Lost Ark? Of course! Like, I want my characters to be stronger. If I were like a big streamer, I'd already spent like at least $1,000 on Lost Ark. It's such a worthy game, I think. 잠깐만. 이것도 왜 이렇게 약하냐? 겐지! So I have a friend who actually looks down on gamers. They're like, I don't understand why people spend so much money and time on games. So, but to me, like, I feel the same way about bags. Because she spends so much money on bags. But I can't say anything. All I could say was, oh, that's a nice pretty bag. So I guess people have different preference. Yeah, Mia's been kind of like tricking me into saying, oh my god, Jinri, like, you know, we haven't gone golfing, and like, playing golf in Korea, you spend so much money, so it's totally worth, you know, like, spending this much money on it. I was like, okay. I didn't spend that much money though. I think I spent more money on buying skins for League of Legends, which is totally a waste. Okay, skins are a complete waste. But spending money on Lost Ark isn't that much of a waste though. So... Oh my god, where'd you go? Yeah! One thing that sucks about playing support is that it's so slow to kill bosses! Itchy! Doligo. She doesn't know? Doesn't know what? What do my V do? Do you want to see my V? You should have told me that earlier when the big boss came. This... Whee! This is the damage one. There's the non-damage one. Yeah, I never thought I would stream this, but I don't know. It's your fault for having an Lost Ark add-on, because you made me want to play Lost Ark, so it's your fault. Dude, I should play some raids. You should see how good I am. Well, Dios. That's her heal. She can heal herself. Itchy! Well, I think my favorite character is what, the Devourer? Yeah, but I think it's a waste. Because other characters don't need to use their identities. But supports have to. So unfortunate. We are so weak. Ditchy. I 참나. Today, what I have to do here, is I don't have any raids to go unless we get some help from, because I don't have any money to go. If we can go to 1475, then I can go to Cuckoo Satan. But since I don't have the thing, then I can't. So 6 Vault Partan and Viakes this week? What? Actually, but if you're good enough, then I think it doesn't matter. I want to go to 1475. Then I have to at least spend another like $100. But what's interesting about support is that they have better chances of getting better damage. Because I think I spent less than like Mia's friends. They spend so much, but they have like 6 characters. Oh, really? What? Can I get sombreros? Wait, oh my god, that's cheating. Look into how I can get sombreros, man. My goal is to have Esther. Which is like the strongest but the most expensive, like actual money. So many people spend so much money on getting Esther. Oh. Yo quiero sombreros. There must be an easier way to get sombreros, right? Blah. Thank you. Oh, so strong. Where's boss mob? 나와라. 어딨냐? 아 잠깐만, 이거 쓰고 했어야 된다. 아. How does this remind you of League of Legends? Yeah, only in the August 24. Really? 아 잠깐만. 아 간지러워. 왜죠? 맞아, 내 방송에서 게임 죽어라 안 하지. Come here. I have to do my daily quests and then I have to do... Today I think we might do some Mokoko searching. Actually, today... What should we do? Ah, really? Where? But I wonder if it's okay on Korean server though. Wait, so who plays Lost Ark from my channel? 바로와 하시나요? 아씨. 아이고, 이거 아닌데. Yeah, I want the title Mokoko Hunter. 하이. 캐릭터 9개나요? 얼마나 현질했어요? 아 잠깐만 이거 아닌데. You need to watch 4 hours of Lost Ark streamer? How about if I stream Lost Ark though? That's so unfortunate. 서버비? 서버비가 얼마지? 1년어치 서버비면 한 2~30만 원 아니에요? Can I get drops enabled? 잠깐만. Scouter? You don't want my class? How about mine? Oh! Wait, I can connect to Lost Ark. Twitch drops. Watch. 뭐야? 뭐야? Connect. But it's not connecting. I sign in with Twitch. Wait, but this is NA account. 뭐야? Ah, I got a mosquito bite. Ah, it's killing me. Wait! 잠깐만. But it's NA account though. You have to look for how to get it in Korea? 그러게, I'll at least let you guys have it for those who didn't get the sombreros. Who didn't get the sombreros? Did you guys all get the sombreros? What? Claim to check for claimed drops. You must earn. Please go to your Twitch inventory. If I don't have it, I can't. Oh. Oh, I have it. Oh, I got one for Diablo 2 Resurrected Early Access Beta. What? What's prime loot? Oh, I can get Lost Ark in-game content. Get in-game. Wait, how about Korean? Yeah. Oh, why can't you give it to me in freaking Korea, man? You don't have it? Okay. Is it enabled? Can you guys see it on mine? What the fudge? It's not in English. It's all in English. I stole my game. Ah, it's... Okay, I'll go bathroom. No cocoa. Okay, so I enabled it. If you guys can see the sombreros, just watch 4 hours of me playing Lost Ark and I'll give you guys Lost Ark stuff. 떨리고 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 찍어 가디언 터블 What's the 잠깐 뭐? Lagging. What the heck is my E? 모으면서 F나? 아닌데. 통합 세트 E. 아니요 이거 잠깐. 카던 프리셋. I don't have that much card. So sad. Aww. 닦아주나요? 없어요. 필보 카드가 없어. 그러니까. No, I don't have the dungeon one. That's why. Oh shoot. 없어. 안 나왔어. 제가 유일하게 여기 그 강화운은 있는데 카드운이 없어. I should be editing. Is it me? 아니야. You don't do turtle? What's turtle? Yeah, cause turtle too many. Faster the better. Cause I already got the thing that I needed, and he's much easier to kill, so I just do him. Even my main character, I do him. 우이! 찍어! 카운트 못하냐? 좀! I have doors. 아야. 오 나이스. Don't move, please. Ah, no, turtle is harder. Turtle is for 1460. Escaluda is much easier. So I prefer to do the Escaluda. Oh, did you know that someone changed the bikini into skin color? Yeah, that's why I'm saying this is much easier to do. Yeah, that is so Ouya. People are so creative with Lost Ark skin changing. And I always question those who log on at this time. It's like, what do you do, man? You're gonna throw it? There you go. 아빠지유. Open door. Jump, counter. 아이고. 에헤이. 히히. 도화가 저무는 다리요? 그게 무슨 기술이지? 모르는데? 아우 진짜 stop moving man. 아 so slow. We must have newbies. 아파. When is TwitchCon? I don't know. 바닥에 까는 게 뭐지? 저무는 다리 뭐더라? 오, 혼자시 63% 했어. 해그리기, 난치기, 바닥 까는 게 뭐가 있지? 떠오르는 해, 저무는다? 요거? 그냥 딜증. 딜증 기술. Yeah, they changed the MVP screen. Isn't that pretty? 쟤는 바닥에 까는 거 아니지 않아요? 저무는 해, 다리? 그냥 바닥에 안 깔고 그냥 가는 걸로 기억하는데. Don't you like the new MVP screen? I should edit. Why is this too fun? It's such a bad game. I hate this game. Why did they make it so interesting for me to play it? 오케이. 좀더 회수 하나만 더. 오, 오, 신호탄도 만들 수 있구나. Oh, I heard making this is much easier. I should have used gear. Oops.
다들 힘내주시고 있지만 활동력이 점점
맞아요, 진짜 재밌어요. Yeah, you guys should play it. For those who've never played this game, highly recommended. Worth your time and money and effort. And if you like to clear things and like do stuff, wow, such a time spending game. 앙님 어서 오세요.
언제 봐도 멋있어.
So many ideas for what? Programming? Better be programming. It shouldn't be a bad idea. Why drinking? Drinking is not involved in this game. 아이고. 아, 저 서버가 지금 거기에요. 실리안이에요. 내가 처음으로 방송 이거 원래 방송 안 해요. 네, 지금 실리안에서 하고 있습니다. 예. Should we run some Cuban stuff today? I think I've done everything. Wow, wait, I have to do Epona quest. Let's go. 포토피아. 아, 이 정도 숙제는 괜찮아. So then if one doesn't like time sinks and also doesn't like grinding, I mean, you don't have to spend your too much time on it. Ah! I lost my 유령선! And my 두기두기 팡팡! I have to wait another hour. Oh my god! OMG! I can't believe you guys made me lose my 두기두기 팡팡, man! 지금요? 아, 근데 캐릭터 바꿔야 될 것 같은데, 유령선은. 해주겠죠. 그렇긴 한데 안 될 것 같아. 두기두기 팡팡 갈까? You guys want me to go to 두기두기 팡팡? 얘로 갈 수 있긴 하겠다. You guys wanna see me do 두기두기 팡팡? 서둘러! 달려가! Oh no! Can I make it to 두기두기 빵빵? Where is it? Oh, here. 여기 돼? 안 될 것 같은데. I don't think I can make it. Run! Ah, but then after that, I have to do that. Lego, do you guys have this event in US? The 두기두기 팡팡? The winter or the summer? Oh, really? So what I really like about this game is how emotional the director was, the old director, because what he said was, you know how when you're old, people don't usually have summer, or for adults, summer break now does not actually have a meaning anymore, because when you are actually working, there isn't really like a summer break. So he was actually saying, hey, you know what? Sometimes, and then he talks about how it's important to have summer break, and he wanted to give that old feeling back to you guys. So it's like, that's so touching. So that's why I was like, yeah. During my summer break, I wouldn't mind playing Lost Ark. Does that name of that in Korean have the same meaning, joke, as in other language? What is 두키두키 팡팡? I don't know what that means though. 이거 안 됐잖아! Who told me to go, man? Run! I'm so slow. 안 됐어! 안 punch you! No! Stupid waterfall! No! No! 터졌어. No! Yeah, I played a lot of Korean MMORPGs before. I played Maple Story. I played Maple Story. I played Trickster. I played 바람의 나라, Wind, Country Wind, something something. I played RPG. 뭐 했지? A lot of RPGs. I played World of Warcraft too. But I think the reason why was I actually really didn't like World of Warcraft because the graphic was ugly, but this graphic, wow, you can see the girls' undies. But World of Warcraft, like, ew. Oh. I don't know those two games. Oh, next time. No, the thing is, since I play two supports, Mia's friends need me. Yeah. When you're fighting against the Baltan, you can see the girls' undies. Oh, so amazing. I have to wait another hour. That's why you play Summoner. Oh yeah, I heard that if you play Sorcerers, any Sorcerer jobs, you can see their undies. And you can even customize underwear. I think I have her underwear as oops, this thingy, but it's yellow and ugly, so you can't see it. Can I? Maybe it's kind of pedo if I see her undies. You know what I mean? I just realized. Is she Uma Musume? Oh, see, you can see her undies. Do you see that? Do you see that? Medteam? I don't know what that game is. You guys didn't see that? Okay, I'll do it. Do you see that, like, brown color? 갈색 보여요? That's my undies. What's this? Do I have any? Totopia? You mean her 두기두기 팡? 두기두기 팡팡 means underwear? Really? 진심? You're joking. I didn't know 두기두기 팡팡 means underwear. 아, 100비트 감사합니다. 한 10k 비트 주면 안 돼요? 여기다가 쓰게. Wait, really? 두키두키 팡팡 means undies? 네? 님 욕하지는 마셈. 왜 욕쟁이 됐어. 여기에 공 2개만 붙여보라니까. 네, 기가 막힌 리액션 해드리. He keeps swearing. How many hearts do I have? 마음의 섬? Oh. This? 26? If that's what you're asking? I want this one. This is my favorite dance. What's my heart? For my house? Kung 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 kung. Where are we going? Where are we going? I think there's one. 천비츠 감사합니다. 출발할게요. 열심히 여기 현질할 때 쓸게요. Give Papa Taco a big round of applause. He gave me $10 for me to use on Lost Ark. OMG! Such a nice guy. 개꿀띵. 빅맥 먹었으면 좋겠다고? 아, 빅맥 먹을까요? 빅맥 맛있겠다. 빅맥 근데 그럼 100비트로 안 돼. 1000비트로 안 돼. 혼자서 시키면은 배달비까지 있어가지고. 비싼가? 모르겠네. You don't want to see her underwear? Don't you like her? Don't you not like her clothes? I want to change her clothes. So bad. 몇 명 남았니? 3명 이렇게 하면 되겠구나. 배달비예요? 빅맥 시킬까? 오늘따라 왜 다들 나 술 마시고 밥 먹으라고 시키지? 감사합니다. I'd give you money for Lost Ark, but I need that money for Lost Ark. What the heck? Yesterday, I forgot to do one Epona quest. Ah! Damn it. 뭐지? 아, 놀래라. I'm so sad. You make me sad. 오, 겁나 쎄. 아오. And then next, what do I have to do? 으이구. 모기 물렸어.
서 확인해 주시겠어요?
어? 뭐지? How do I earn these? Wait, how did I check what items I own? We should do this too. What does this cookie do? Ah. Well, I don't know how to use my farm. Oh, really? No, it's here though. No? Isn't this my farm? Something's running. Oh, look, it's my pets running to make cookies. Such an evil. Oops. Oh, with these things, I can make these. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, this is so cute. Oh. Oh my god, look at my underwear. It's so ugly. Ew. Miscellaneous? Wow, 이거 좋네. Weekly, this is where I get my cards. What's this? Ah.
어서 오라냐. 펫을 관리하러 온 거다냐.
Ah, so my farm hasn't been open yet? Okay. 아. 내가 만든 쿠키. 나나나나나나. What menus? Is that my storage? This is my storage. I have to probably do some quests today. Yeah, I'm saving on my cards. I like to open them last. Guys, yesterday I slept for like 16 hours and I'm still tired. And I'm still lightheaded. Ah. Hi, Wong. True addiction? This is not even close to being real addicted. Right? Oh, really? Did you just start? No. I think once you spend over $1,000 on Lost Ark, that's real addiction. That's true. I was watching this Lost Ark streamer talk, and he was like, so one of his other streamer friend DM'd him, or like was discording him, and he was like, oh, like, Hyung, I wanna start playing Lost Ark, like, what should I do? I heard you're such a good counselor. So the guy goes, okay, I want you to at least spend $10,000 on Lost Ark. That's the first thing he says, and he's like, is this like a cult? Because he was like, you'll get a lot of things in return. And then he was like, also don't forget, like, if it really fits you, you should win first, reach 114.30 and try Valtan. If you're liking it, then that's a good sign for you to invest more money in this game. But if you know that you're really going to be into this, definitely spend like $10,000. I was like, holy shit. But he was a famous League of Legends player, so that's why I think they suggested this. $80K? Wow. But I guess that's for big streamers, right? Like small streamers like me probably won't, unless we have like a big donor. Unless we have an Euler, I don't think I could spend $80K. Let's go back. Because he's a streamer. If he's a Lost Ark streamer, he should. But if you're a normal human being, definitely should not. So I think it's also because of the raid. That's probably why the game director was okay not spending money on, like, for giving up 17% of profit. I don't know what he wanted to do, but yeah, I was like listening to that story. He's like, he gave up 17% of his story just for the users. So the users probably were like, holy cow, this guy is such a... Yeah, I also want to get the best weapon, but at the same time, I think that's why I was like really considering. If I go back working, I think I can spend at least $1,000 a month. Because I wanted the best thing. If I get into an IT company, I think because if you think about it, girls spend that much money buying bags, right? Why can't guys spend that much money playing games? What's the difference? How come buying a bag is worth your money, but spending that much money on, you know, so stupid. Yeah, I really wanted the Esther. So honestly, I don't see why people will spend that much, like, complain. 1K of bags? Honestly, it's 1K per one bag extended. Because if you see how much it costs to buy a Louis Vuitton bag, it's 2.5k per bag. And my auntie was like, if you save up $400 or like $500 every month, you could get it in 5 months. It's like, yeah, well, like, I'd rather spend that money on Lost Ark. And they're like, and it's like total investment. It's like buying a house. Well, like, I could earn money on Lost Ark if I, there's like third-party sites where I could probably sell my gold to get money. For bags? Is there a bag resale market? I mean, you could go to TJ Maxx, right? Oh my god, my throat's dying. So. Whoa, I can't believe I slept for that long and I'm still tired. I think my body's having some issues. I wonder why. And I even had like caffeine this morning. Hey, travel. Yeah, eBay, but eBay's kind of sketchy. I always feel like eBay's like a scam. Nakamandakaki. Na 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 na. Yeah, that's the thing. Da, 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 da. Nakamandakaki. So what I find funny about this game is that Bard doesn't play a harp, but they say she's a harpist. And then, oh shoot, sorry. And then the specialist artist plays a harp, honestly. Paltan? Oh yeah, you gotta play Valtan. Apex? I think Apex is too tiring. Ugh. Apex is too tiring for me. Isn't this such a leisure game? Ooh. You get to see all these beautiful characters, listen, you don't have to rage at someone. You get to you get to hear beautiful music. Look at my character, she's so cute. My baby's laughing on my daughter. So, doesn't want to pew pew anymore? Too old for that now. Oh. And also, I think Lost Ark takes more skills than Apex. See, Apex, all you gotta do is shoot at the people. It's so easy. Lost Ark, you need tactics. Come on. You need, like, hard-ass control. Okay. And for someone who played both the games, Apex is easy. Like, I could easily hit rank. But here... too hard. And like, you could run away on Lost Ark. Wait, where do I have to go, guys? Oh, Peyton. I have to go to Peyton. Right? Yeah. Did they change rank? Like, how? Yeah, I don't like the PvPs. Sometimes I have to play those PvP games. And like, I'm a bard. I have such a long casting time. It's like, I literally have to predict where all the fighters are gonna go. Because they're flying everywhere. So, I'm gonna paint it. And like, what's good about Lost Ark, guys, is that Apex, if you don't have the skills and the eyes, like, there's no way you could rank higher. So what you end up doing is you end up blaming other people because you don't want if you don't want to admit that you suck, which I've seen so many people do. So unfortunate. But if you don't admit that you suck, then people just start blaming each other. They're like, it's because you didn't do this or that. But like for Lost Ark, even if you have bad fingers, if you suck, if you just spend some money, it doesn't matter. So everyone can enjoy their game somehow. If you just suck at Apex, then it's kind of pointless to play. So, that's kind of what sucks about FPS games. And I still can tell who sucks in raid. But here's the thing. If you're in a raid with someone who's like 1600 and like Vyakis, even if he sucks, if he knows the basic rules, then like you can still win it. But like, you know. But if in Apex, if you're like playing and like there's no way, you can't make your fingers any better because the older you get, you're gonna have slower reflexes. 1500 is rare in NA. You aren't that old? Oh, I can't. It's hard for me to assign each people, so. Yeah. And Apex is too fast. Way too fast. For someone who's used to PUBG, oh, so fast for me. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know if I want to play an NA Lost Ark server. So. PUBG Mobile? No, it's too hard. Mobile, playing FPS on phone is also too much. Dude, I don't have this. In NA? Really? I wouldn't think that they suck though. Oh, painted. Oh, I should do this. Oh, let's do this then. 모으면서 해야 되겠다. I hate this. Yeah, of course. Oh. Well, that kind of happens in Korea, but what they normally do is they play 3 rounds, and if you think that it like there's an imposter there, then you kind of say, "Hey, like, this will be my last match." And they like move on. So, we are going to finish this because I need this song. So we'll do Peyton. I don't know if I could easily fight here. Wait, but I have to do other quests. Let's see if... Yeah, let's... Wait, I didn't even do this one. And then I'll do Peyton. Oh, you guys... Do you guys want to see my Holy Knight? He's awesome. He's so sexy. Like, I love his customization. He's actually looking very stunning. I need some music. That one beer is making me so tired. I should be editing, but I'm in love with Lost Ark. It's too fun. Na 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 na. 내가 만든 쿠키. 뻥이 섞여. 하다. I think after I do a little bit, maybe like an hour or two, I'll have to go edit, guys. I can't be like this. I have my K-pop fans waiting for me. So in an hour, please tell me to turn off stream and edit. 아, 빠지. 아, 망했다. 아니야. 아우 시끄러. 아니 no. No. 아, no more 2 more hours. I might actually take a nap after this, because I'm still feeling lightheaded. I don't know why I'm feeling so lightheaded, guys. So unfortunate. 아파. I ate early this morning, that's why I was like 10 minutes late, because I didn't realize that I was eating for a while. But I think it might also be the fact that like I haven't seen the sun. Yumi! Either I haven't seen the sun and it's making me ill, or I've just been losing a lot of blood lately, so that's why. Ooh, 보스, 점프부. No! Why you escape? Yeah. 아하, 이러면 안 되는데. Come join. 으악, 안 죽어. He's easier. I like this boss. Oh! Yay! Timmy! Yay! What's a better way to explain that? Don't they say in K-drama eat well? What? They do? 진짜. I hate it when you walk away from me. 와, Chaos Dungeon makes you so tired. 겁나 졸려 이거. I don't know how people do like 20 characters. 오, Who's sleeping? I'm about to sleep watching this. Six more? Wow. I should do one for my holy night. Ooh. Wow, so strong. 뭐야, 왜안 믿냐? Some people have 20 characters or something. So a lot of the Lost Ark streamers actually have a lot of characters, so. Eating well? Eating well? Yeah, yeah. I guess they do say eat well, but I think today I don't know what I want to eat. I already ate breakfast though. I might take a nap after this, but I've taken so much nap recently. I think this week I'll definitely go outside streaming. I hate Bard. Bard is too boring when it comes to this. Because I'm so weak as F. I do! I have a different build, I have different items, I have different everything. I'm still boring. The character itself, I have to gather, but then if it comes like these type of characters, it sucks. So. Come on, come to mama. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Ah. Don't kill me. Appa. Ah. 너무 아파. Heal me! Heal me! Run away! 아! 뭐야, 너 못 쓰니? 올. 홀리가 너무 아픈데. What's the relic set? You have to explain it to me in Korean. I don't know what that is. Huh? What is it in Korean? KSN coreano. Whatever the button is in the bottom of my gear? Button is it on my bottom of the gear? This? Yeah, I changed it. That's why I'm this strong. Center? 아따! 아! 잠깐, 진짜 싫다. 잘 봐. Bottom center. This? Use betray? I'm using 갈망. Oh, I can change it? Ah. Easy. Ah. But I need to... You have to change it with all these? 야, 너 없어. Well, why should I change it? I'm fighting well. What's the need? What the heck? So why would you recommend it to me if I haven't collected it? What the heck? That's a useless piece of information, man. Why recommend something I don't even have? Do you have? Use this. What the? But I think Bard, there's no way you can make this any faster. By changing that, is that any faster? Yeah. Who owns a bar though? Did I do that twice? Okay. Ah. Yeah, I don't have the items yet. It's okay. I'm too lazy to see. I'll get it someday, guys. Right? Someday. Someday. I'm still actually a Mokoko. I was lucky to get my item level to be this high, but... Ah! Uh-oh. fast. Holy cow. 역시 I want warlord. Who's so strong? 누가 이렇게 세지? 월로드인가? 월로드. 와. 우와. 기상. 월로드. 뭐야? 62%? 와. 세네. 1500. 오! 12. I missed. Oh. Oh, I have to go to Rohendel. 로헨델 가자. 잠깐만. 어디냐? Ah, no, I said in an hour I'll end stream. I guess someone wasn't paying attention to directions. 시로트님 어서오세요. Why poor Bard? 아, 개꿀잼. 요즘 방송 끝나면 이거 해하고 있어요. 로헨델이 로행. 나 로헨델이야? You had to stop at 6? No. So editing at 6. 저요? 저 지금 창술사랑 바드랑 도화가랑 홀라 이렇게 4개 키우고 있어요. No. So I was actually supposed to be editing till 6 and then eat dinner and start playing Lost Ark at 8. But since this is content. 아 근데 애들이 레벨이 낮아가지고 그렇게까지 숙제가 많은 건 아니에요. 엘노아 어디냐? 은빛. 여긴데? 여기 어디야? 로엔데 어디지? All for content. 저는 오히려 이제 FPS 게임을 못 하겠어요. 막 남탓하는 것도 싫고. 물론 여기도 있긴 한데. 귀찮아. 예이. Where is it? 아니야. It'll be offline 10 hours then. 켜낭이요? 켜낭 할 게 있나 여기에? 왠지 얘 잡아야 됐는데. 분단작 이번 주 거는 다 잡아가지고 다 끝났어 이번 주. 도키도키 수프. 오, I have to go to 유령산. 어디로 가야 되지? 1590이다. 얘는 어디냐? 몽환에 잠식된 유령선이 어디지? 찾아봐야 되겠다. 아이씨, you guys, hey, I'm not that addicted. 게임하면서 밤샘이요? 굳이요? 네, 저는 제 몸을 당하게 하고 싶진 않습니다. Seven minutes. Ah, I'm here. Ah, okay. $1,500. Or what level are you asking? Am I sure? I think so. 이거 못 끝내면 망하는데. Ah, fuck you. 안돼! 조심해요! 아! 너! 오, 나이스. 아포 임마. 아파. 나이스. Abusing? Ah, this bird is annoying. Oh shoot. They can die early. Actually, Lost Ark has really nice stories. So you should touch this game. If once you touch this game, you'll end up touching also your wallet. Don't you guys agree? So common. Wow, I can go to 1490. Yay! 여기라는데? Not your style? I will be your style once you start playing. All you gotta do is watch less girl streamers. Then you'll have all the time in the world. Don't you guys agree? Come on. I'm here too early. 잠깐만. 큰일인데? 왜 이렇게 아무도 없어? So I should stop seeing Jinri? Yeah. I haven't even watched that much Twitch this year. Are you sure? What's Fly FF? Final Fantasy? I like the pew pew too much. Hey. Pew pew is too hard. Fly for fun? What? Why would you fly for fun? Do you need a party here? I don't think you need... Ah, start already, my boat's gonna fall. I should do all three. And I have to do tower. How much things? I can't aim anywhere near like I used to. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you can't aim, what's not worth playing. Honestly. Ooh. Do they find party? Oh shoot. Did you guys go in? Ah, this idiot. What? Yeah, I should do tower. Oh, 잠깐만. Bard, sorcerer. Oh, 잠깐만. I think I can go support. Ah, fudge. Whee! Uh-oh. Oh, same level as me. Ah, I have to participate. Fudge. Ah, they're so strong. Help! Help me! Oh! No! Holy shit! Ah! Give me effort, man. I was one hit. What? Oh! Hey, chillax, man. Ah! Ah! Did I get it? Did I get something? Ew. Ooh! Wait, is this? I don't think this is good one though. Do you have the ghost ship? What ghost ship? My focus has shifted a bit these past few months. Oh, good for you. Just spend more time doing more stuff outside than inside. But that's not me. And then I will go check these things out, and then I have to do cube run. Oh, did I finish everything here? Oh, I finished these two. Oh, I remember what I had to do. I have to do this. What is A번의 상처? I didn't know that was always one hit. Hey! Oh, really? I have to check. I don't think I built it. Dookie bang bang. When's my next dookie pang pang? Did I finish everything done today? Holy cow. Really? Oh, I have to do this. I didn't do this. This isn't 4 hours? What a scam. I thought it earlier. And then this I have to do 14:50. When's this time? 언제냐? 응? Oi? Nani? Ah, today there's no cow's gate. Okay. Oh, it feels like work and I'm happy about it. I missed going to work. So maybe that's why I've been kinda, you know, falling for Lost Ark. Cause it feels like work, guys. I feel like I'm working. Who's the last one? Right? You have like dailies, like homeworks you have to do at work. It feels like that. Maybe that's why I'm loving this game. This feels like homework that I missed out on. Oh, really? Ah! It's like happy work, you know? Like, because I know that if I do this job, that it makes me stronger, as in there's more chance of me getting promoted. So then it's like, oh yay. And it's worth doing this game. So I guess it really depends on like what your preference is, but I really like this type of game because that's true. Since you can get stronger and the raids are really fun, honestly. This game is mostly about raids. And oh, I have to fish. 프랑크릴. What the hell is 프랑크릴? And I can fish here. I catch it? Oh, I caught one. I mean, you still do the dailies on Apex too, right? Other games already have dailies. It's a good way for them to do it, but even if... So the thing about like FPS games is even if you do the dailies, there's no way you can get stronger. But then if you do at least dailies here, there are chances for you to get stronger. So... I mean, if you don't want this much homework, just raise one character. You'll be done in less than 30 minutes, right? But the reason why you have so much homework is that you have so much characters. So that's your fault for raising that much character. Why blame it on the game? If you think it's time wasting, just have one character. Yeah. Simple as that, right? And FPS games, I feel like... So the thing with this is that if you're done with playing, then... I mean, there are other quests that you could do, but if you're kind of lazy, then you could just be like, oh, I'll just do the daily quests today and end. But sometimes, like FPS games, maybe Apex, you can just do the dailies and end. But for Apex or other games, you're like, today I'm a rank. And you play so long to rank. So... Oh, if you're lazy, you don't have to, but that's the reason why I like playing this type of game is I know I can get stronger. So. And honestly, the characters are so pretty. You guys can play it. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Yeah, if you don't want to play, you can just watch the streamers play. There's a reason why there are streamers, right? Oh, guys, pray level 5, please. Please give me level 5. Oh, da, hecko. I have all that. I have all that. I have all that. Okay. My goal is to get to level 5 and get stronger. In my work, yeah, I'm just too picky. So I mean, yeah, I guess maybe I'm not too picky. I like trying all different games. All the games I've already tried. I guess if you are a type to... So I like to spend time doing stupid stuff. Cause I have lots of things on my brain a lot. So if I do like mindless tasks, it makes me happy. So that's kind of maybe reason why... Oh. Oh, I wasn't doing this.
다들 힘내주시고 있지만 활동력이 점점 떨어지고 있어요.
괜찮아요. But sometimes it's good. You should play the what is it called? Like the... I don't want to call it Destroyer. Is it Destroyer? What was I gonna do, guys? Maybe I'll run some cubes today. And this. Yeah, the hammer. FPS and survival. I love survival games. Oh, dude, did you play? Wait, what's that card game that I was playing? You don't play male classes? Shake my head. You guys want to see my sexy male character? Okay, don't fall in love with him too much, guys. But he looks like Kang Daniel. And you'll see why. Ready for it? Wait, the card game that I was playing the other day. Stack Flow. You should play that game, Sparta. It's fun. Survival card game. It's Stack. Was it Stack Flow? Oh shoot. I can look it up for you. Oh, why am I so tired? Oh my god. Oh, it's so fun. You will enjoy it. Yeah, I was getting confused. It's not Stack Overflow. It is called Stackland. Are you guys ready? Look, it's my beautiful character! Wait. Doesn't it look like BTS? Woohoo! Wow, so hot. So hot. Muy guapo, guys. Like, OMG. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Smooth like butter, like criminal undercover. Like, na, 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 na. Na 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 na. Yeah, what the fudge, man? Yo. It's Korean style, man. Ready? 우와, 야, 언니 저리 가. Oh, shoot.
Smooth like butter,
Ooh.
criminal
Ooh.
undercover. Don't pop like trouble, breaking into your heart like that. Cool shade stunner,
Ooh.
yeah, owe it all to my mother.
Ooh.
Hot like summer, yeah, I'm making you sweat like that. Break it down.
Ooh.
When I look in the mirror, I'm not too hard to do. I got the superstar glow, so
Let's
to the
go.
A side step right left to my beat. I like the moon rock with me, baby. Know that I got that heat. Let me show you 'cause talk is cheap. Side step right left to my beat. Get it, let it roll. Smooth like butter. Pour you in like.
Anyways, that's my this is my holy night. He's hot. Anyways. By the way, thank you Sparta for the 17 months up. Don't you get a lot of ads these days? I don't know why. So I feel like I got lots of people to sub more than before. But I don't run that much ad though compared to other people, I think. Na, 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 na. You don't watch that much Twitch? That's good. I don't watch Twitch that much either. Too much time consuming.
땅이지.
And like, what if they don't want to be my best friend? You know? Like, I've invested so much on streamers. I'm like, what if they don't want to be my best friend? That's so sad. Should I be saying this? Which one do I have? Oh, I have hard for this. Oh, I should. Should I go support? I think it might be safer if I go support here. Then they will not say anything bad to me because I'm in support. Na, 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 na. Break it down. Na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. Oh, yeah.
교부에 오신 것을
인파이터 데빌 바드 기종사 할로윈 Really? Why? What you do? I'm so weak. Ah, really? Wait, why do I feel like I'm so weak? 우와, 6초 남겼어. 아, 이거 위험한데? Uh-oh. Wow, these people are so strong! Where are they? Oh. 뭐지? 와! Oh, that's so easy. What? I like the survival stage though. They're not that bad. I bring them to my people. Good night! Oh my god, this is gonna suck. Where are we going? I should quit, Jinri. You have to edit. 뭐야 어디 갔어? 왜 내고? 시작하고 받는. Ah, 6 more stage left. Who is so strong? Oh, wow. Whoa. Oh, nice. But I don't know if it's a helpful word. I should just bring the people over there. Tomato, tomato. What items do you have? I'm so useless. Maybe I should have gone damage. Ooh. Whoa. So strong. Whoa. 잘하는데? Uh-oh. Help me, I'm sorry. Golden. I should just bring them down there for my team. Wow. They were so nice to me. Guys, I should work. I should edit YouTube. 아, 진짜 유튜브 빠져가야 되는데 어떡하냐. Oh my god. Guys, I'll go work. I should work. I need to work. You guys go to sleep. 아, 저렇게 재밌네. 짜증나. We just play one more match. Just one more round of this, and then I have this, and then this. I to the towers. 한번 더 하자. 야야야야야야야. Boss rush? Maybe if I edit hardcore in 2 hours. So I will end the stream in 30 minutes, guys. Just in 30 minutes. There is no, even if you guys donate or everything, I will still end stream. So there is no waiting. I must end and work really hard on editing. So 30 more minutes, okay? It's a must. 찾을까? Whoa, there's someone that's 1600. How much do they spend on this game, guys? 30 more minutes, guys. It's amazing how much people are spending. Like, honestly, the amount of money I'm spending is not that much, guys, compared to, like, some other people. Come on, guys, just matchy. Oh, 뭐야? What? Oh, okay. How much is not that much? I don't know. 됐다. Couple $100. Like, how much do you spend on a hobby? Normally. Like, even if your hobby is reading a book, you still have to buy the book, right? So it costs money. 뭐야, 나 어디야? Of course! Of course. F. Of course. Is this a berserker? Oh! I hate berserkers. Their skin is so hard to... They're so funny. Oh yeah, some spent 4 digits. I think Mia's friends spent 4 digits on some of the games. 뭐야 이거? leg. Did you guys see that leg? 뭐지? Why all of Steam? You're freaking idiot. I swear it was Steam. 아, 짜증나. It was completely lag. 와, 진짜 렉 걸리냐 저기서? 오, 감사합니다. HP. 오씨, 먹어야 되겠다. True whale? Or who? 아, 야, 팔아 임마. Oh, I should. 잠깐만. Me too. I wish I was rich. 오씨, 잠깐만. Hey, how come he's not using potion? Wow. Oh, usually how much do they spend? 아, 빨마. 뭐야 얘? Holy cow, this like striker is about to kill himself. $5K and what? Guys, and I always thought I didn't spend that much money, but wow, I thought I spent too much money too. What game is it for though? Oh my god, I'm hungry too. 가차? Actually, Lost Ark is also type of gacha game.
달성.
Phew. They must get their wives and husbando. They have wives and husband? What? What game are they playing? Hey, ew. What is this? 입장권. 파뉴. What is this for? Field. 이건가?
나를 데려가지
boss.
않으면
Is it?
후회할 거예요.
Oh,
준비된
it
모험가들이 여기
is.
있다. 우릴 데려가라고.
What's the other one for? 안녕하세요, 피카카루님. 저도 로아입니다. 개꿀잼, 허니잼. Gather. But I don't need it now, do I? How long can I get there though? Genshin. Yeah, Genshin is so crazy. I don't know how people play so much of Genshin. Perfect timing. Hi Jasper, how are you? Game addict? Oh my god, is it time for my ears to wake up? Don't tell me that. Do not say that. Guys, go to sleep. Don't acknowledge the reality. That is making me so sad. Go away. Holy cow, this boss is so strong. 이러일까? 이러요. Eight! Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scream inside in your ear. Sorry, I was just really shocked with what time it was. Have I been playing this game? How long have I? 6 hours, 30 minutes of game streaming? Something's weird, guys. 아파마. Where did time go? Oh, that's true. That's close. Yeah. Guys, what should I have for dinner today? Oh, I'm going to brag to Mia that Loa fan intern, Loa intern gave me $150 to spend on Lost Ark. 어디 가냐 그렇게. Oh, really? Stop moving away, you idiot. I hate Berserker. His like HP makes no sense. Don't you guys think so? Hey, kill this idiot with me, man. I can't kill this King Kong. Hey. Oh, really? Yeah, I think it's for those who like this type of game, honestly. What happened?
This is to feed your gaming addiction, but go to
$6 more for my NA trip. Thank you for $240 for my NA trip. Or should I say Lost Ark? I mean... 잠깐만, I'm dying. Thank you, Huey. 아니야. No, I'm done in 15 more minutes. Because I have to edit, and I have YouTube editing fans. You know, I mean, I have fans on YouTube who wants. Ay, yabatika patito, man. I have YouTube fans, you know. So, if I stay up till you interns wake up, seeing me play Lost Ark, oh my god. I wish I could go to raid. I mean, I could try to hit 1475 to go to Cuckoo Satan, but you don't want to disappoint EU fans.
Annie Manny raided my stream with 102 viewers.
Hi Annie, how was Annie's stream, guys? It's so embarrassing. Me? I don't know. I'm not Jinri. My name is Ninab. My name is Ninab. Please call me Ninab. I'm just a regular. I'm a Lost Ark streamer. Guys, I have confession. So hi everyone from any stream. My name is Jinri, and where did Annie go today? Did she? Where was she? So I am a. I normally don't play Lost Ark. Hi Annie, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Takayama? Wow, how was it? I'll be going IRL on Friday. This Thursday US time, Friday Korean time. So if you guys wanna see me wearing hanbok, not much, cause I guess it's Chuseok and stuff. Holidays coming up in Korea. So thank you for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream. I'm just playing Lost Ark right now. By the way, shout out to Loco Lotion, who was his old name, but Rice spoke for donating $6 for my Lost Ark stream. Thank you so much. It's so nice of you, because you know I have the best Lost Ark donor reaction. So, oh, you traveled with your mom. That's so sweet. I wish I could do that. I'll probably be traveling with my mom someday, but I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. So yeah, thank you for the raid. I am playing Lost Ark. Normally I don't play games, guys. I'm just doing it today because I love, I don't know, this game has been really fun lately. So kind of going crazy about it. So yeah, thank you again for the raid. I hope your stream was amazing, and Kind of embarrassed that I'm playing this game though. Because normally I will be doing something very productive or smart, but today I'm just playing Lost Ark. So yeah, I hope you had a wonderful stream though. Eat it up, shake it up, mix it up. Okay. Oh yeah, oh my god, I've been staying home for like the past like couple of days, so I'll probably go IRL this week. Been having some female issue as I was telling my chat about it, so been not feeling too good. Yeah, that's why I suggested you. Oh, me? Oh, you suggested to raid me because I was playing Lost. Do you play Lost Ark, Annie? Am I going to have a Lost Ark friend? Do you think I can beat this? I feel like I'll be too weak for it. Oh, it's not available in Japan? Wait, then how are you? Oh, you can't play it. Oh. I just saw you were playing. Oh, and you wanted to get caught, you know, like to see that boss isn't being productive. Ah, I see your plan. What? I thought last time that they were making it available though, no? We're gonna do some towers today so that I can be stronger. Oh, guys, we have 9 more minutes. I promised myself that I won't be playing this game for too long because I'm literally addicted to this game. So, I did make my own promise. Hopefully I'll be able to wrap it up by then. But if not, oh my god, I just gambling law? How is this a gamble though? It shouldn't be. Right? Like, who considers this gambling? I think that's too bogus. Oh shoot, I did wrong steps. This one, and then and explode. There's no way this game's a gamble, guys. Really? You too! Sorry, I like lost my voice. Have an amazing... Ah, fudge you! I died! Oh no! 자존심 상해. 이거 못 끼면 안 되는데. I have to defeat it. If not, I have to... 잠깐만. How am I supposed to defeat level 50 then?
시작.
Wait, how did you know? Can you guys tell that I've been drinking? Someone redeemed the beer? I think normally they redeem it if they're having a bad day. But I decided to get a beer. I was like, screw programming. I can't program when I'm drunk. I decided to play some games, guys. Emma! Dude, these kids are so painful. I'm dying. Stop killing me! Stop jumping on me, you idiot! How many more of these like bugs are there? Do you think I can beat this character? 아, 이거 안 될 것 같은데? That's true.
시작.
Let's go, bugs! Who am I killing? Who's the name? Who's the big boss, man? Oh! Oh! Dude, I am weak AF, guys. Eh, don't kill me. Oh, yeah, again. Oh no. Why do you move backwards, man? Up! Please die! No! You won't die! Please die! Please! You freaking idiot! 아, 좀 죽어라! I'm dying! 아, 진짜 너무하잖아! You guys, I actually purposely died because in 2 minutes we have to end stream. So for me to end stream, we are going to have to die. So that was all for today. So I hope you guys enjoyed my stream and so weak. 또 어떻게 깨지? How am I supposed to win that? 아, fudge you, man. 아씨. 아, 짜증나. 어떻게 이기지? So I'll be editing. But hi, good morning to my EU interns. I hope you have a wonderful day. Don't forget to follow and sub my channel. And if you guys like Lost Ark,
돌아오셨군요.
maybe, I don't know,
기다리고
maybe I
있었군요.
might be playing this
결제 대기 중
often.
내용들을 집무실에서 확인해 주시겠어요?
If you guys are interested. And then Nah, I need to stream longer. But then I don't know when I can edit, so it's always been a little hassle. Yeah, I just need to stream longer, but then I feel bad because then Europeans get always like the bad content of like editing. So so then I was like, oh, maybe I should be more active at least on Discord, because I don't think it's a good idea for my voice to talk for like 6-7 hours if you think about it, right? But then I was like, oh, what content can I do? Lost Ark? Then it's actually Lost Ark is for my own sake, so that it's like, oh, I feel like then I'm asking interns for their money. So it's a sad deal. Life is sad. But yeah, but it's been a while. It's for a couple of days lately, Sparta. I've been coughing real bad, and I've gone to doctors multiple times. So, and I couldn't do anything about it, which was really unfortunate. Like, what am I supposed to do with my voice? So yeah, and it's been very frustrating because my cough sounded so bad, and so every time Chad would be like, "Are you okay?" It's like, I don't know. Am I going to die? But there wasn't much I could do anyways. What am I supposed to do? I guess I have to have a dealer to win the 1490, because I can't win against bosses. Oh, so stressful. Oh no. Money is something you waste on games. But yeah, next time I will try to do more of game stream, if that's okay with my EU interns. Like, what is so sad? Like, I spend a lot of the fun content for NAs, but not EUs. So yeah. So I will yoink you guys' money too. What? I'll think of, yeah, I'll try to make it for at least the other stream. Language stream. 20 more minutes. Okay. Anyways, that'll be all for today. But if this is okay with you guys, I'll just like stream all my content and then play a little bit of Lost Ark at end stream. I guess if you guys are interested in seeing me edit, but I'll edit on Discord, because I don't want to talk during editing. I have nothing to talk about during editing. Did you just say 20 more minutes? I mean, okay, this boss is coming out in 20 more minutes, man. No, of course not. I'll of course be editing my thingamabobbers. I don't know what you guys are talking. What are you saying? Are you saying to me that I'd be playing more games? Like, honestly, do you think that's generally what I'd be doing normally? Like, OMG. Okay, it's just 20 minutes, man. All I have to do is like move this. I didn't do last time. Yesterday, man. It's irritating. Okay, then fine. Since you guys want me to stream for 20 more minutes, like, I wasn't going to stream, but since you guys are asking for, like, what a nice streamer. Like, chat wants me to stream more, I say okay. What a sweetheart. Can you guys do a timer? It's coming in 20 more minutes. 18 minutes, guys. Remind me in 18 minutes to come to this island. I'm doing it for my NA interns.
선장님, 여기 손님
Hey, at least I'll show you guys some clubbing.
다시 덤길로 부탁드려요.
Oh? Of course it's not addicting.
오늘은 집에 안 들어갈 거야.
This is totally not addiction.
내려줘서 고마워.
Guys, isn't my character cute?
저기 좀 봐.
Look at this.
세상에 엄청 예쁘잖아.
넌 누가 취했냐?
Only 2 a.m.? Aren't you guys all resting tomorrow? Wait, is tomorrow work day? Is this Lance Master? Isn't this tongue spear? They call it Lance Master? Yeah, I totally stream at a bad time for NAs, but if I want to wake up, I have to wake up at like 4 in the morning for NA, so which is awful. Oh, tomorrow's already Wednesday for me? Wait, is today Tuesday for me? Oh! Tomorrow, guys, I might be able to stream Lost Ark Satan. If you guys are interested. On at nighttime. I'll have different accounts. I feel bad. Guys, if you haven't played this game, oh my god, it's so good. But I have to figure out how to turn off voice chat for Discord with me as friends. They're too funny, but they swear a lot. Honestly, I think Biakis is much harder, but I'm surprised Kukusein is next. It's more fun though. Wait, when is Cuckoo Saint coming out for NA though? Love it. End of September? That sucks. I wonder why it takes so long. I guess maybe the translation is taking so long. Oh, it's so worth it. Oh, really? I'll show you guys tomorrow if I can stream it. We'll see. But I don't know if we're going tomorrow. Usually we go like on the day of. Mia has like 2 characters. He could go. Mia's friends has like 2 or 3, and then so like 2 of Mia's friends. So we kind of rotate. But since my bard isn't ready to go, why? What's with that Sanji? Does nothing be translated in Sweden or other language? Oh, that's true. Yeah. But I bet they are so jealous of Korean though. Finish. Sorry. I was thinking the rivalry and then I was supposed to say sorry. I'm so sorry. That is so mean. It's like you guys saying Japanese stuff. I was so racist. Oh my god. Oh, Jinri, wake up. Ah, brain dead. This is what happens if you play Lost Ark for 6 hours. Actually, honestly, I was really working hard today. If you see how hard I played today, working hard, not playing hard, Jinri. Watch her mouth. 미쳤나, Jinri. What the fuck? You've been working hard. I worked today for 3 hours. I've been, I digested. Now in my body, I know how Finviz is made of. So that's good. And
오늘도 수고했어 모두.
아니야, no, that was just so stupid. It's like saying to you, oh yeah, it's like Japan. So stupid. Sorry. Excuse my mistake. I can't go here because I'm only 1340. I'm such a baby. But is it really worth doing this? If I want to level up my items, what's this? So that I have to go to 베린남부 가자. Like, should I do Verin? Verin stuff? 가야 되나? See, cause then this is too many characters. Wait, what level do I have to hit to do this? Ah, now I can just finish the story. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, and they are a rival. I remember. So I had to be very be careful. Unless they are racist to me initially. Dude, I was showing off to Mia. I was like, did you know that Finnish and Sweden are very like rival? So when you go, you have to be careful of their vodkas. You can't just say to a Finnish person that their absolute vodka is very delicious. Wait, was it absolute? So I learned. Every town has their name in Finnish and Swedish here in Finland. Why? Ah, you're so stupid. Ah, irritating. Thank you. Wow! Go! Wow! Really? I'm so strong. Holy cow! I just ran into like a bunch of bees. Help me! Help me! Help! Appa! Father, please help me! Help me! Yeah. Help me! So everyone has to learn Swedish in school? Ah, is that why you know Swedish? It's like Japanese too in Korea. Everyone, at least the elder generation, had learned Japanese. So a lot of the times my grandma would explain things in Japanese. It's like, Himidi. What's the most common thing? Like, tarai. Tarai means like a place to put stuff. So they'll be like, yeah, tarai 갖다 줘. Especially because she's from Busan. It was closer to Japan area, so she knew. And even I think one of my aunties had to go live in Japan, so we call her my mom, my brother and I would call her arigato grandma because she's from Japan. So even now, my aunties and everyone call her arigato grandma. But unfortunately, she has what's that thing in the brain? What's that brain issue that I'm not remembering? Parkinson's disease. So it's been a long thing for grandma. My grandma's also kind of sad about it. She's not remembering a lot of stuff. So. But I mean, she's very old. Kind of understanding, but at the same time, we 달려가. I don't know exactly her situation though. I want the world to speak Finnish. That's what I feel about Korean when I was young. But it's like at one point it's good that it's English though, you know? 힘들어. Like, what's pergl? What is that? 5 more minutes. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, did you guys know? Look at my character. Uh-oh, here. Look at this. Uh-oh, here, I have to move him like this. Hehe. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, when you were doing the tongue twister with the finish, it was too hard. Guys, 5 more minutes. I think I have time to run this again. So. It's Seji life! And then my grandma the other day was feeling so bad. Was so sad with grandmas. It's like, what can you do? I don't want to know. Please don't tell me. Aren't they not supposed to see? Yeah. It sounds really cool too, but I don't think I can ever learn it. I think a lot of European language is complicated for me, but Europeans probably think Korean is hard, right? I'm strong. Ooh, almost. Oh shoot, I have to finish this fast, guys. What the fudge? No, my skill. I didn't use my skill correctly. Dude, I was gonna play some golf today, but I guess I'm still working, guys. Dude, Mia's gonna be like, what do you do today? It was working. Oh, well, how was your work? Oh, it was great. I gotta finish lots of raids. I finished my queue. I finished my other work. And I finished my dailies. It's like, what the heck, you played Lost Ark? No, it was all work. What are you talking about? All part of work. Maybe this is why people say don't have gamer girlfriends. Finished jokes? What? Which is... Wow, perfect timing. 5 minutes. I always feel kind of bad being too shy to speak another language. Be like me. I always speak Korean or Japanese. 잠깐만. 야, 뭐야, 어디 갔냐? Where are they? Few men. 야, 씨, 미쳤나봐, 이제. Okay. Oh my god, this character is so cute. Look at that. Yay! Ah, fuck! 20 minutes? Oh yeah, we're there. I've been swearing too much today. Lost Ark just makes me want to swear. Like, oh fuck, that's a bad. Which language do you guys think it sounds rough or too strong? I know. Hey cutie. You wanna go for a ride? Oh, that's not where you're supposed to go, idiot! Really? Not even Korean? I always thought Korean sounded rough. Finnish just sounds scary. Actually, Finnish isn't that bad compared to like Chinese. What is that? Is that swear word? Eastern Europe? No. Ande, I'm not supposed to swear, man. 3 swear words? I love how in every language they always teach you the bad words first. Why? Fudge, I shouldn't have left there because I should have checked how long. Ah, I'm so 笨蛋. Finnish grammar. Oh, yeah. All the grammars are also very hard. Guys, it's already September. Can you guys believe it? Did you guys do a lot this month, this year? It's still August? Oh my god. I want a vacation. Streaming job is too hard to get a vacation, I think. It's like, what is considered vacation for me, you know? I can just take days off. Yay! Yeah, that's true. Oh, really? Guys, what should I buy? What is this? What? Maybe I should... Oh, this is where I buy the sombreros, guys. I'll get a sombrero. I want the pet. Did I finish everything for today? Wait, I'm giving the sombrero to this character. Oh, now I can dance with them. Which one was it though? Smooth like butter, like... undercover. Dun, dun. Wow! Which one should I open? Na, 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 na. I like a white one. Did I finish? Was it the last one? The first one? What? I need more Amsterdam trip? Yeah, it was kind of sad that I didn't get to go. I was so shocked when Scyther figured this out because I was using my mouse too much. So I was amazed. Good for you guys for noticing that.
영주님, 돌아오셨군요.
Ah, that's the first one?
기다리고
Okay.
있었답니다. 결제 대기 중인 내용들을 집무실에서 확인해 주시겠어요?
Was it this? Yeah, I think it was the first one.
어쩌죠? 영주님, 활동력이 모두 떨어졌어요.
Okay. Let's now end stream. We've done streaming for too long. Last 7 hours is disgusting. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. See you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do K-pop stuff. I haven't uploaded this skit. Thanks for your welcome, fellow. Smile. Hi, Michael Torres. Good time. Fun. Enjoy. What? Okay. I'll be editing. I'll hopefully get to do the Amsterdam trip today and upload it because that was also fun. I have to keep up with my vlogs. I like doing vlogs, but watching like a 6-hour stream is not fun. So hopefully I'll get the vlogs, the Amsterdam trip out, or either that or the K-pop dancing. But thank you guys for watching and see you guys tomorrow for my K-pop. Bye. Thanks for watching a very long stream.